is staying, which has determined your fate. I've never seen so clear, I feel the end and it's near. The day of reckoning's here, the sound of deafening fear. You gon' die if you try, you just might get a little bit of trouble, K-N-I-F-E, right in your side. You will never see me coming. You gon' die if you try, you just might get a little bit of trouble, K-N-I-F-E, right in your side. You will never see me. My energy is next level, so damn you better be careful. I got an angel and devil, he snaps me straight in the temple. I'm ready to be a rebel, I've got a lot of potential hidden inside of this vessel. That shit is so exponential. I need a first class ticket to the top, no limit. I don't play no gimmicks, I'ma take you to the clinic. If you want a taste, come at me and you will be replaced. They won't find a trace of you anywhere or any place. You gon' die if you try, you just might get a little bit of trouble, K-N-I-F-E, right in your side. You will never see me coming. You gon' die if you try, you just might get a little bit of trouble, K-N-I-F-E, right in your side. You will never see me coming. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You ain't see me activated. You better hope that you never see me agitated. I think about my actions, plan them out, evaluated. That's how I end up on the top, man, I'm calculated. My mind's a weapon, my body is the engine. I'm never second guessing, I just do what I was destined. Cause I feel I got the blessing, persistence and obsession. That's how you keep progressing, I already learned that lesson, yeah. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving, you can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again. No fear, see clear, you deserve to be great. I know it feels like things get in your way. Push through those walls and the others will fall. Sit up, stand tall, you can get through it all. I need some energy, anxiety's no friend to me. I have a short memory, I don't really remember things. That's how I move on, that's how I stay strong. A new day's on, I'll keep moving right along. And I feel like the pain in the past, it needs to stay in the past. You gotta take off the gas. I wanna feel like I'm a new person. I wanna have clear vision and purpose. And I feel like the pain shouldn't last. If you can move on and past the things that make you feel bad, and you can change in your brain, I'm certain. I've done it before, and man, I'm not perfect. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving, you can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again. Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top. Yo, no, I ain't the type to give up. If I do something, man, I do it till I get what I want. I turn a business out of nothing into something I love. I got a poker face, but honestly, I'm not one to bluff. I flip a switch, never miss, man, I always stay up. Don't let them see you, bitch, always have a plan to stay tough. This life ahead of you ain't easy, it was built to be rough. But that's what makes a personality, is tragedy, bruh. So keep your head on your shoulders, now we ain't out here moving rough. rocks. We out here moving boulders, now we ain't getting posterized. We out here making posters and we ain't got nothing to hide. We move forward like soldiers, you better wake up for the pay stub or you'll pay up. Don't make love to the game, bruh, fuck the game up. Change up, rearrange stuff to your greatness. Famous for the way up, play the game, bruh. Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah. You know I'm always honest. There ain't no way I'm ever stopping. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top. I'm always flirting with pain. She like to hurt me and maim. I'm always working to change, but she's still lurking the same. I keep on building a dynasty while the haters be trying me, but they hate from inside. You see, hate themselves in society, so I let them speak quietly while my actions speak wider. See, they be hiding in privacy with the screen. Oh, the irony to hate someone who's trying to be whatever they would like to be. We all feel the anxiety. We make our own rivalries. Yo, so where is all the positivity? I feel like we all just hate on everything, it's killing me. Thoughts build quick, causing different possibilities. Negative thoughts will cause different disabilities. So do better, work hard under pressure. If you got no time, work smarter than ever. Don't ever let them tell you that you can't never say never. And turn your mind into the truest to go-getters. Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah. You know I'm always honest. There ain't no way I'm ever stopping. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah. There was once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you'd notice too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room. And damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good, you look great. I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date. You're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight. Don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase. So catch me if I fall. Same tracks, listen all night in the sheets all black. Said I'm falling fast, don't remember life before you, that's fact. I feel good, you look great. I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date. You're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight. Don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase. So catch me if I fall. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody's right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful, I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental, and I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I have no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense.
Tak.
They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
Suj. Tak co moje oranžový koně? Jak jim to jde do píči? Chroniklerinu, jak to balíme? Chat, stop the hate, mám to zanalizovat, to veto. Mám to tady zanalizovat, do prdele, nebo co? Ještě nejzá, tak ne, ty Fnatic, nebo co? Něco analyzovat? Kamo, tvoje slovo analyzovat budu analyzovat jako první, Pablo, jak jako analyzovat někým i ty mrdinko. Tak kdo z nás dvou má tu základku, kurva? No, pardon. Pardon za slovník. Ty se koukaj serkou, proč jsem takhle dole? Kde to jsem jako? Čus? Čus, bejci, proč jsem takhle dole? Jo, jsme koukali na ODEPIXela totiž. Good. Co se řeší intro? Nebyl jsi tak dlouhý, ale napsal mi chat, potom vám povím, když tak update ohledně, má update ohledně banu. Možná. Napsal mi Alorante z Fokusu. A Twitter, kámo, borec. Že nemám brejle. Stále před půl hodinou? Před hodinou. Ale teď jsem si dával ranní rutinu, takže mám, vole, pomačkaný ksicht. Dobrý den! A kde bych stával? Jako stával jsem tak 12:40. A co jako, vole? A co jako? To je život milionáře? Ne, to je život nočních směn, kámo, doslova. To je normální věc, kámo. Ale co je? Ale co je 5v2, ale co je? No nic, zdravím vás tady na YouTube, streamu a i na videjku. Čus, Fnatic, semifinále proti DRX, 3-1, win, come on! Mám ten script, máme Sunset, Corrode Haven. Za mě, pojď, je to. Snědu s Mafem? Je tak. Nic, ale udělal mi radost, kámo, on tady Němec. Jsem mu ještě odepisoval teďko asi 50 minutek, on chtěl popsat můj problém s banem, takže jsem to musel tamto sepsat rychle. Týpek zná lidi, co znají 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 lidi z Twitche. Zná tam to prostě. V Německu mají hlavně Twitch agenta na rozdíl od Česka, takže odkud triko? Kamo z Naruta. Čau, že nás tady zdravím, že nás tady pozdravím, teďko. Mě nechte se rozkoukat. Proč pušuje do CT proti EQ můj chlap? Ne, že bych byl doktor, ale úplně se to nehodilo. My už nechceme Twitch? No my nechceme Twitch. No nikde minichat, hledejte miniho. My chceme volnost. Moje alfa omega, pro kterou jdu celý svůj život. Prostě nejenom kariérně, ale prostě životně. Je jako svoboda, že jo. Ve všech smyslech. A ban na Twitchi je takový opak toho, kam směřuji, takže bych rád to vyřešil. No. Včerejším disastrů v aréně sleduju na hotelu. To znamená disastrů v aréně, Frost. Někdo vysvětlení? Jme jako já společně nebytíka, Hernín nejlepší duelista možná na eventu, no. Ale i tak prostě může skončit třetí, to se prostě stává. A proč mu furt chodí do těch slovů? Nebereš byli tam strana, já myslím, že tam v aréně někdo střískal. Ne! Proč si vzal se Guardian za Guardian?
Exactly where he's playing from is an essential 1v1, but he misses his chance. And plays it safely with discipline in his mind. Right time for MaKo. Then claim to be main.
Uteč. Nice.
It's inevitable. Wrapping pillar.
Ty Magore, má na piču plen na tohleto. Nemůžeš tady dál dlouho bejt. A to wallbang Guardianem možná? Tady odsad ne, no. Austin! Kurva! Pardon. Já jsem smutný, teďko. Než nás tady zdravím. Čau Vít, čau Proxy, čau Luke, čau Spacey, čau Vojtěch Fiala, čau Tejdo, ahoj Payblitos, alias Pavel Řehořku. Čau Wolfík, čau Lonely in Tokyo, čau Friends, čau Kebab, čau Freezer, čau Dead, čau Zabík, čau Matěj, čau Dlouhatej, čau Urza Česká Viper. Směnu s Muffem? Ty si děláš prdel směnu s Muffem, ale dneska actually máme směnu s Muffem. Na dnešní den, začal než jsem šel spát, on se těšil jako kot, protože dneska, kamaráde, dneska, cinema zápas, 3-1 vyhrajou Fnatic a potom večer jdem s Muffem, jak za starých, dělat velký věci, kamaráde, zlý věci. Jen 10 Chronicle, goat.
Here comes the breach ultimate.
MaKo still holding down a conversion path like you said, and that sets it up beautifully. MaKo strikes where it
Come on, ale Veiley abuser by the way. Čím jak často ty týmci mají na sebe ten Veiley mrdinkost. No, Veiley je lepší jak Breach, ale je to duelista, chápeš? Než jako Breach ultina. Breach ultina je výsměch oproti Veiley ultině.
40 seconds. You know how good his rifling can be, but MaKo squares up to it anyway. It's a 4-piece for him to finish.
Alpha looking like prime unfake over here.
And it counters it completely. And these players are sitting ducks over here. Crashes and Chronicle can do naught but die.
Ukažte mi miniho.
And now Fnatic push down onto
tam někde sedí.
This has been a disaster of an attack half for them. Last time these two teams played, Boaster was calling
8-4 playable.
And now I feel like the prep work has flipped things entirely on its head.
DRX have really come into this one. Primed, ready, round 12, last chance and a half.
The only major weakness has been over here towards B main, but it's been in the
viděl jsem Pablo.
when they've baited free
Dal je na Twitter.
Walks. Massive group up. Ult earned up as well off the back of that orb. Plenty of them to work with if you're Fnatic.
Bane has the outlaw, 4 players with light armor on the other side, and they are going back over towards mid.
Not ready yet.
Double hold up, smoke in your face though. What can be broken as a drone used in response to it. When you're looking for MaKo.
Sobinderka, ale jo. A Hiko ještě.
Nothing else alongside it. It's fake pressure from Fnatic. They're looking to end this one on B.
Yeah, it has actually pulled Hyunmin over towards the A side though.
Jsem koukal, že nástupovka furt nebyla po jednom do píči. To je fakt jenom na grand finále po jednom. Už jsem se těšil, že dneska bude Boaster! Ale kurva, co dělá?
Double holding up, Hyunmin is fast onto the scene of the crime. That YouTuber, what is that? From the bloody brink. It's Alpha again.
From the bloody brink, je dobrá hláška.
What a stamp to end round 12.
Alpha has been huge for them in a couple of big moments. 13
Patryk
with one behind Hyunmin, who also had a monstrous beginning, but in terms of on the board, Fnatic are scraping the bottom of the barrel just to get 4.
Kam on vystřelil, kamarád, tam byl kill, vole.
They lost the pistol, but I think you expect more from Fnatic on their
A co jako?
This is going to be tough to recover on the next half of Sunset.
Absolutely, it's going to take a lot to recover from that one here. Still down with a deficit, but for now we're sending it down to the floor with one of Coach Milan's biggest supporters.
Kazuálně? Jak on to neřeší, nezajímá, nechápe, vole. To není mini tohle. Kámo, to může být fakt na ten rozhovor. Milanův nejlepší kamarád. Tak to už je moc, kámo, ale to už to moc dojí, ty rozhovory, fakt. A gentlemate vzadu, chat.
He never thinks he knows it better, and I think that's what makes him such a good coach.
For sure. Donc première question, comment
est-ce
ton meilleur pote
Kámo.
Il a commencé en analyse, maintenant il est head coach, il a eu plus de responsabilités. Comment tu vois ça? Je suis trop fier de lui.
Kajakovo, že spolužák ze základky. Jo, prostě bylo to v něm cítit. Už ve druhé třídě jsem to v něm cítil, vole.
Very good duo IRL for sure. But what about in game? Have you guys been able to play together? Who's the best one?
Milan is by far the better player, but we do work well together because he just makes me bait for him, and then he gets it done.
Rozhodl manželku, by ti divný nepřišel?
He just makes you go in.
I'm just a human shield.
A human shield for,
no,
for your best friend.
To je aspoň nějaký status, ne? Ale ne, jakože actually, jako rozhovor s Milanovou manželkou, takhle hej týpek vzadu. Rozhovor s Milanovou manželkou, to je nějaký moc jako nedotkl, co si budem. Prostě Milan je Milan, kámo.
Big deep pull this one back. Currently down 4 rounds, but you never know with a pistol round. A follow-up, you can always even it up, but for now,
jo, Frozy, to je mě sere taky, no. Ale jakoby, chápu, že to je, asi je to jakoby needed, že chtějí jakoby být za dobře s tou nation, kde jsou. A to dělají vždycky, že jo.
I think he got up to 11 kills in like round 6, something like that, when he got his second ult online. And then from there managed to get a third ult just by farming ult orbs. So yeah, he was absolutely instrumental in getting DRX up to this lead very early on. And I think
Nevím, kámo, proč to nedají anglicky, jakože... To bylo divný třeba v Česku, bylo to asi jde česky, vole. A nikdy jsem neviděl jakoby feedback na tohle, ani na Twitteru, což je škoda.
Spots that mid setup has been dismantled and calls for his team to come back in that direction.
Crashies walking around here, will freeing contest it, will even spot it just the shoulder. Not sure if he saw the signs of life, but
I think Freeing's doing a great job here of
Jarda Live bude komentovat Grunex Bounty Hunt. Už za pár dní, kamaráde.
Having spotted the neon and the breach in mid, you know that they were about to go and follow all of that noise over towards B. They might have just missed the timing though. Chronicle and Boaster are onto this.
Na který my koukáme mimochodem na zelený. Jo, jo.
They still have the fault line to defend with, and Boaster's paranoia, but Boaster's starting to think it might not be an A finish.
1-11-1, aspoň to má hezky slazený, ne? Čím má goldi na tom 1 pingu, by the way. Ale na online už hodně neuholdíš takovýhle angle. Boaster je slepej. Potřebuje Boaster moje brýle, ale Chronicle za 3, vole. Blood se znásobil fragy. Takže tam je týpek v cagece, co má na sobě ten chatter, co to jmenuje. Má na sobě ten provázek a Boaster ho netrefil ani jednou. Nevadí. Stane se.
The two players with the experience of playing in Champs Grand Finals before, and they get it done on the pistol. Fnatic, the kings of comebacks. Didn't work for them yesterday.
Kings of comebacks, actually, ale korekt, jakoby název. Že proti Loudům to byl taky comeback, to je pravda.
They went down 10-1 against DRX.
Alfa Air píkl do revealu prostě, a co jako? A co jako? Ty se střelím, vole.
That's a lovely little combo there. Sees over the top. You get confirmation, you get information on the player aftershock. They're forced to peek into the bullets or die. Fnatic starting to heat up here. And like I said earlier, I really think you look at Sunset and Corrode. We haven't even seen Fnatic on those two maps, but DRX are so good at the maps towards the end. Fnatic need these wins early.
I had them.
At the very least, they need to win on
I had
either
them.
Sunset or Corrode. And we don't know if they're going to run. Came out with a new one here today.
A co?
Change it up for Corrode, who knows? For sure. But more than that, you need the players to be on as well, especially with the way that DRX likes to take those dry fights. On the attack side though, DRX
To je hladovej, vole, Austin, vidíš ho? Vidíš ho, jak je hladovej, jak je nasranej, vole. A nechceš nasrat. Kamarád sadil, jo, kamarád je úplně lost už.
No dice just yet. DRX instead slowly taking mid control. Both teams with a pretty similar idea on their attack. Yeah. Push the defenders out of mid. I think it makes a lot of sense as well when Fnatic are running the Vice, because it's not as good as controlling the mid avenues. Yeah. You don't have the concrete info of having a trip up. Yeah, you don't get that cam that can peek through market into mid as well. Kayak though, this is potentially unexpected, but now he reveals the hand. The operator.
Jak nedal kill, tady Kajetan Haremsky do píči.
Shortly after, making sure to clear most of the way, and he gets the tag on the Crashies. Prowler to repost and set up Kayak forwards again. This is mid-round information to discuss.
Kámoš dal 3-2 Fnatic, snad nasype. Kámoš dal celkovou výhru, jakoby to stačí, vole. Nemusíme zase to jakoby přehánět, znáš to. Což to bude 3-0 pro Fnatic.
Contestant smoke in your face as well. He can swing around and fault line all of this for Crashies to play through.
Jak potřeboval, aby to bylo 3-1, vole, pro Fnatic, ale 3-2. Bude trvat, kámo, strašně dlouho, já musím ještě něco udělat, než zapnu večerní stream. Který nemůžu sedět, kámo, 5 map do piči. Záleží, jak dlouhý by byli, kámo. Ale by overtime má 5 map, by to bylo jako cinema, ale zároveň... Kurva.
I like the idea from Fnatic there that you've got Chronicle in
this
swing position where he can either send a fault line down into market
basically,
or he can turn around and send a fault line off in this direction as well. The problem being that they were incentivized to fight into a crossfire for DRX. DRX had already managed to slip into that defense side spawn.
Slippy?
And it became a brawl in very close quarters.
Slippy jsou zločin, kamaráde.
I think you want Crashies to be the one
backstabbing
and being aggressive rather than the players from Boba looking to try to
Best duelist right now, Kajak.
kind of scraps and smaller
Best Sentinel Alfire.
experience really for Fnatic because they don't want to
Říkám nějaký rozhovory, vole, s Tenzem.
It's mad that we have it as our first. But that's because both teams have had it as a
Mini sedí někde ve tmě, toho nebudou zabírat. Kurva.
I mean, it didn't, honestly, it didn't end up mattering at all, did it?
Yeah, he didn't care.
Jungmin's just immediately activated off the back of it. Weapons still online for Fnatic, yet to get up to any of those ultimates. Kayak would love to get himself into a position where he can actually take some fights. He was holding the whole of A main in the previous round, and that's still really good information for Fnatic to call around. But you also just want to put your star player in a spot where they can get kills on the board.
Jsem vycinkal. Kámo, Jingle Bellsa.
Towards B main. Kayak investigating.
Velský Jingle Bells.
Again, mid being left entirely open. Full extremity control is the name of the game for Fnatic. I mean, they've got the offline.
Skoro stříčko jsem nedal. Jak jsem v piči.
Kayak got himself onto a fairly deep position. And Bane's already used the drone early on, remember? He pushed Alpha off. So that means they don't have the same level of tools to deal with Kayak. Kayak can be pretty confident on this spot, but again, like I said, the kills are just not going his way. He's got himself on a good line, but that's not where DRX are looking to go.
Full contact, so brave when you know the Kayak is holding on to the operator. Now for rightful aim.
Yeah, damn.
With the trade. Chronicle, it's a fault line up towards the top section of it, and the kills. They claim at least, and the space is there for DRX.
Boaster na starce impressions minus. Ne, kam vždycky holky píšou, že co to je za mrdáka. Já říkám, ten je zabraný, ten má to. Ale co je? Ale co je Kažák online?
Nice ideas from both teams, in my opinion. DRX trying to contact onto Fnatic.
Zdravíme Clouda
really off guard.
Na mistrovství světa.
The first one, they got on and managed to find a jump into market, right? They overwhelmed Alpha a little, went 1-for-1 in that spot.
My stipnu z kterého konce otevírám ten banán, by the way.
But of course, the adjustment coming out there from Kayak is lovely too. Just getting himself more involved in what's actually happening.
Z toho, kde dole je ten držák, ne, ty kokot. Kliknu si, koho si volil. Kámo... Zemana jsem tam hodil normálně. Srlovanýho. Snad to je v pohodě, kámo. Dal jsem tam Miloš Zeman, kámo, a dal jsem to do ruličky a najebal jsem to tam. Je to v pohodě?
Why the operator is so good in the hands of Kayak, it's a really good pickup.
Yeah. I think that's also just, it suits DRX's comp. You want to contact at the start of the rounds and then explode as soon as you get into position to exec a site. But what we got a tech pause, just... Hello.
Viděl jsem video, Pablo. Po piči rozhovor, kámo. To byl jeden z nejhlubších rozhovorů, co kdy dal. Takzvaný Miloš Zeman. Ale zase jsem viděl nějaký proslov, kámo, toho Petra Pavla. Nevím, kde to bylo, kámo. Prostě někde v Evropě, kámo. Anglicky tam mluvil. A Zandal, kámo, Zandal. Počkej, co, jak reroll, ty mrtko? Pardon. Ale, kámo, jak jako reroll? Tady co za bubeníky, vole? Břetislav Bubeník. Bugovali s čím? Crash!
That's a devastating one because Fnatic had a really nice answer there and Kayak had
Tak to je trapas.
individual impact, so he's going to have to try to replicate that just to get the gap back down to between two.
Good tidings here for Fnatic. War further back. Alpha can't really kill the clone in time, so
Dám storíčko.
triggered early. Now primed, ready for the pounce. Bit of an exit coming through. Thorns to slow it down. Hyunmin, it's not favor trying to take a fight like that. Will recall all the way back into it. Still
Alfire! Za 2 TV z hlavou. Jak rychle to udělali? Když se chce, tak to jde, no Pablo. Online na to čekáš jakože 22 let třeba.
Yeah, dropping off in this position is dangerous because Boaster still has a smoke. Yeah, or at least he will do. He's already used one, but the next one's going to be coming back online very shortly.
There.
Dart up in a few. Fault line to clear most of the way, spotting out the players. Hyunmin wants a chance to shine here.
Boaster!
What a shot! Adjustment though from Bane. Micro flicker. That.
Boaster, vole! Na vás chtěl, kámo, nemusím se uklidnit, kámo. Je víkend, odpoledne, se omlouvám. Nezvyklé na noční streamy. Kámo, Boaster, 1v1, Shunmin, 1v1 Bane, kámo. Aimová mašina, vole, Boaster, chápeš? Čum na ní. Takže ho okamžitě dávám na storíčko.
I think that's what was really missing actually in Fnatic's game against NRG. It was a mentality issue. It felt like there was no one player who would make the big play and rally the team behind them. I know that Pansy and Mike were talking about it as well, but it usually is somebody like Alfia. Yeah. And he's at the top of the table right now. Tucking behind, dodging the recon dart.
Kámo, co furt dělají s tím Instagramem? Je to furt mění ten, vole, font. Tam máš barák? Ne, kámo, já nesázím. Můj kámo. Prachy z Landcraftu? Prachy z polské ligy tam nemám, kámo, to ti říct můžu na jistotu. Ty nepřišli furt. Od roku 2003. Nevadí, kámo. Pro dneska co? Rozehrává se teprve. Zatím edgeuje jenom. A jak je nejhorší, ty píčo. No ty píčo, ten je příšerný.
Head slams back to the seat, same can be said for Boaster here. An instant answer. What an entry from DRX.
They dealt with that challenge so
Vypař CZ, vypař PL, vole. PL možná tak, kámo, ale dneska. Nic, on se rozehraje, naše si to BO5 prostě. Že BO5 to je prostě domácí jistota.
Maybe it's just a bit of inexperience on the map. Maybe it's not quite knowing the angles and how an attacker would peek into that situation. Maybe Alpha should be a couple steps further forward, so his back's covered. But reality of the situation is that Freeing was able to dismantle that easily without being traded.
Dismantle, nebo rozebral ho.
And now the task is just to hold on to guns.
Dismantle je dobrý slovo.
Have very little money to work with.
They need these two rifles if they want to get a buy going for the next.
Tě navadil jsem dneska na leďákči? Dneska si dal záležet, kámo, jsem ho dělal ještě v noci. Aby to vypadalo hezky. Na leďák streamu. Ten výraz, co tam mám, nekomentuju, to je prostě... To je život, kámo. Mini už tam mastí ty storíčka, vole. Any M8 fans in the arena.
Almost identical here in terms of where the wall is positioned from Alpha. Yeah, Thorns as well, but Kayak early on taking the op to look over towards tiles. DRX have, I think, done a really good job at the start of these rounds of not really showing face anywhere.
No.
It's hard to anticipate where they're going to end.
Slow to a crawl. Like you said, always sowing that misinformation, question marks across the map.
Dobrý chat. Storíčko to ví konečně influencer, no influencoval. Jedem.
But they haven't been walking into it. No. The one round where we saw him really active was the round that didn't count.
Fnatic comeback, klasický. Reverse sweep na 3 mapy. Tak ať projebou rychle ty dvě mapy. Ať to, vole to. Ať to netrvá 7 hodin, kámo. Si rozumíme. Kamoka je tam má ty ruce, víš jak? Jak fotr, když dojde, kámo, ti něco nastavit na kompa. A stojí u toho. Takhle je obsaný o ten stůl, vole, jaká je tam.
As a TP as well, just to get into the cross. Has that spike in his hands, and now a fight forwards again. Convergent paths, this sort of connection, just into the back. Chronicle.
Vele abuser prostě. A Boaster ho smazal, ty hovno! Pardon, kámo, já se omlouvám, ne, já se omlouvám. ND human, ND.
It's gonna be 2 tags. Plenty more where that came from now. You can see it. Fnatic gearing up. One step after another, the TP forwards. No sound cues. Freeing, it all comes down to reaction. He's not going to be knowing exactly where Boaster's playing.
Boaster.
Into a 1v1.
Boaster, ne. Boaster, ne.
Boaster taps, trying to pull free.
Otoč se.
Out wide and into the open, but he doesn't expect it. Not from behind, like a dagger in the back. It's freeing to earn DRX at 11th.
It's such a good idea from Boaster, but he doesn't double swing with his teammates into freeing first. There's trails on the ground and he chooses to ignore one of them and instead put pressure around the back. He finds a really good kill onto flashback.
Zaspal půlku mapy. Zaslal jsem tady od druhého kola.
The others to double up together and trade out, but the execution off again in critical moments, allowing just a small avenue and DRX take it. And in 1v1s like that, DRX have been...
Nemůžu nosit ty Reavery, kámo, to je nejhorší skin ve hře, legit.
A normal team,
what
are they going to win? About 50% of their 1v1s? Yeah, I mean, if you're good, sure, maybe it'd be a bit higher than that.
Helejte Patrika Huška.
79% of their 1v1s at this tournament. It's absolutely absurd.
It's largely off the back of this Hyunmin flashback. Dynamic duo. Hyunmin will dash in.
Hyunmin aura, Hyunmin vele abuser, kámo.
Flashback as well for the entry, getting information in the process. So
ten má je trapas.
Not only do they have the shooters, but they're also setting each other up for success.
Kdybych nehrál nic jiného na tom turnaji.
Highly into their wheelhouse, and you can feel the pressure it's putting onto Fnatic. In a matchup like this, unfamiliar territory, it's shaky ground to begin in this best of 5. It's worth reiterating, it is a best of 5. It's going to be a long haul, a marathon, really.
Jak to neonku, co? Jak má krátkýho, vole. 10-14.
Towards the end where you really need to put your opponent away, especially a team that's used to come back side Fnatic.
Jo, Simon. Boaster na nástupu, nevěděl jsem. Nevím, jestli to chci vidět, kámo. Viděl jsem, co dělal včera. Já budu Max.
Here comes Alpha, walking down mid. We talked about the fact that in tough moments, he's often the player that drags Fnatic, kicking and screaming forward to believe.
Walkabouts, Guardian in hand.
Turek.
Screaming, he might have just done it, but surely, what is that? Where did the... I'm not too sure. Where did the...
Proč Blad střílí na jeho dih?
Has he got a Bible in his back pocket?
Might have been moving. Bit of inaccuracy there, but what a mistake.
On střílel na jeho dih. A Chronicle taky, ale...
Getting quite tight for Fnatic still. Bane willing to take point now. Answer back for his team. Still, Guns not able to be reclaimed from spots like that, but rapidly approaching. This is Fnatic now trying to apply the pressure and the squeeze. Paranoia forwards. Kayak's damage done, but inside the spawn.
Jo, Boaster hraje vrták only, nebo co? Challenge. Hej. Boaster, hej. O cože, kamo. Počkej, kde je smoke nějaký, nebo triple swing? O cože, nebudeš hrát celý turnaj jenom vrták a vezmeš si červený fusekle na stage. Ne? Tak sleduj. Tak sleduj, kamarády, si koupím každý jedno kolo vrták. A co jako? Něco se stalo zrát, jako by viděl a zároveň neviděl. Viděl jsem, že jim zatrhli Ascension. A nevím proč.
Fnatic getting themselves in a position to be able to win that one with low eco. And going for a tiles crunch here. Hello. Pushing down.
Yeah, pace increased. This is completely subverting the expectations. Fnatic, we know them to be a bit of a slower team, but no one home, no one waiting in the wings to receive all that pressure. It's flashback now with that dimensional drift. He's going to be gaining a ton of info. Backside control, running fun.
Nemají se tam mají ty Fnatic, čím na tu Vajzvolu tam. Aby sebrala space, jakoby. A i smoky zajímavý Boaster, tohle je zajímavý kolo navařený. Škoda, že Alfire tam stojí jak tvrdý i, vole. O jednom. Ta myšlenka kola byla krásná. Píkovačky po jednom byly ještě krásnější. Ty budeš hrát Ascension. Pokud někdo odpadne, tak jo. Nevím, jestli mohu říct, že budu hrát Ascension, když jsem Sixman. Ale jedu tam, no. Jedu do Berlína za... Ty ani ne 2 týdny už. Ty piče, teďka mám vole stres. Za 12 dní, ale do Berlína, no.
DRX are up to map point. That's right, one more round. For an unreal opener here. The best of 5 lower finals, pressure into the corner. Alpha, yeah, spotted out, there's that recall, and look at it! They just follow it. The sight lines onto the minimap, the blind is good. The rifle aim could be a little bit better, but still, the kill that counts.
Now a little bit of patience, called by MaKo. A 5v3 on the verge of winning map 1 of the lower bracket final, and he just makes sure everybody is calm and resets. There are no mistakes to be made here. No opportunities for Fnatic to get back in. They've had to spread the defenders back out.
Stop the copium.
In the right place at the wrong time. Be the sole recipient of this one, MaKo. So not used just to clear that front section of sight. Sees the all clear.
Kovac je největší bot, by the way. Neříkal jsem to v Filipos. To je největší bot. Já tam mám čuch už za ty roky, chápeš? To je prostě bot botů, vole. Jasně, že už, vole, je lefty. A mě nejhorší je to, prostě nechápeš, víš? Ty můžeš umět střílet, nějak, ale prostě tu hru nechápeš, no a tady nemáš co dělat, kámo, v týře, no. Kovář prostě, vole. No. První mapa dobrý warm-up. Já nechápem moje vitality. Já ti to vysvětlím. Vitality přepálili roster, dali všechny prachy do Valorantu s tím, že chtějí vyhrávat všechno. Nevydařilo se. Už nemohli jakoby ani vyhrát, už statisticky už nemohli makenout eventy. A furt museli platit ty drahý hráče. Tak propustili ty drahý hráče, aby ušetřili prachy, tak vzali ty lidi, co půjdou hrát i za floor s vědomím toho, že už se nikam nemůžou dostat. A tak tam šel Anfik a Kovář, pokud to chceš jakoby vysvětlit, jak se to stalo. No. Takže jakoby týpek byl tier 1, akorát jakoby vozovka.
It's a rare combo. New and existing customers can get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us on the best 5G network. I mean, where else would I get it, right?
Ronika se pozrala jít se srát, kámo. Na druhou mapu. Kam konc. Takže tak. Takhle to fungovalo. Kovářem. Jo, brečel, vole, když vyhráli, ale... Kvůli tomu, že mu to nešlo první mapu. Tak je to celkem heartbreaking, kamo, týbek dělá všechno pro to. Já věřím tomu, že Chronika dělá všechno pro to, aby hrál co nejlíp, kam a pak dropneš prostě 0,5 KD, vole, to tě zlomí, kámo. 6-8 na dropu, já jsem viděl, no. A to je Breach, prostě, to je nevděčná mrtka. Kamaráde, ten nasadí jako generational formu. No má, jestli půjdeš že mě jít slipy, Pablo, ale po druhé mapě. To tam předvede ten Chronicle, kámo. To jako už si hledej náhradní, vole, trenažerky. Na to, že jedna by propustila Alexíka. Nevím, jak nemám mít názor. Názor, že nemám názor. Teď je Korot, že 2-0. Chceš říct, jak bude vypadat Korot? Shunmin, Paranoia, Dash, Elbow. Shunmin, Paranoia, Dash, topside na B. Flashback, Yoru ult na B, Shunmin, Dash na Yoru ultinus, DK, nebo co to je, vole, Hinder, port zpátky, flashback vylízá z Yoru ultiny, zabíjí stunutého týpka, co se nemůže bránit. Shunmin, Paranoia, Dash, Ačkový midlink se smokem na close mid. Na blind týpka. Konec mapy. Je to Tony, Pegasus. Bere tě to? Miluju vidět inovativní věci, kamo. Furt dokola. Já jsem si koupil, kamo. Kdekoliv dneska nemám krabičky výjimečně. O víkendu. Já jsem si koupil jogurt. Vyzkoušíme. Jogurt. Treba. Tento hned. I s jogurtem. Včera jsem nesnědl některé věci.
It's DRX that take map one in this lower bracket best of 5. I've got Coach Termy here and Bella to do some translations. Now, I saw your reaction during the map vetoes. It didn't look like you were super surprised. They picked Sunset, but do you think this was a mistake? And what did you think about the rest of the maps?
뱀픽을 할 때 저희가 로터스를 첫 밴으로 하면 푸나틱이 선셋이 약한데도 불구하고 좀 무리를 해서 선셋을 고를 걸 예상을 했고 저희가 예상한 대로 푸나틱이 조금 방해준 것 같은 느낌이라서 다행이라고 생각하고 있습니다.
I mean, we thought that if we ban Lotus as our first ban, they would pick up Sunset even if that's not their strongest map, and that it worked out according to our plan. Oh, he was prepared. Thank you very much, Termy, and good luck.
Kolik měříš, kolik myslíš?
Well, right now, DRX has them right where they want them. Question is whether or not they can sustain
ebook,
because it's
come
a long
on.
series. DRX manages to take Sunset.
Mini v
They
kostýmu.
go up 1-0 here in the lower finals, and we got ourselves quite an interesting matchup. Welcome to the desk, everyone. Goldenboy here alongside with Mimi. We got a special guest joining us, Sid City, aka Sadil in the house.
Sim City, kamo.
I'm doing great. The energy in here is crazy.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool experience. It's a good vibe. I know this is your second Champions, right? But how's Paris been treating you?
It's been amazing, honestly. I don't understand French. All I can feel is the energy, and it's like, it's amazing.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Je to amazing, kamo. Komentář je v jazyku, kterému nerozumíš, ne? 170, 180. 185, ani jedno. Borš tady mám, tak to skipnu, vole. Tak to skipnu, kamaráde, borš. Čekl jsem si jogurt. Příchutí byle belgické čokolády s kokosem.
He's just playing so well today. Yeah, it's insane. And flashback showing the pressure at market, making them funnel into
po 170 je tak, kámo. A mám, vole, hobití dveře.
It's just insane.
Yeah, we were seeing just some great layers from this DRX team for sure.
Mám hobití dveře, kámo.
To play out as the map progress here, but let's actually flip the script, go on to the other side of the field, see what's good with Coach Milan as he gets ready for the next map.
I'm now joined by Coach Milan from Fnatic. Now we're about to go on to corrode another.
Já nemám tolik co Coach Milan, ale Coach Milan má víc.
Lack of stage experience in the map vetoes today.
I mean, backstage the boys, they're pretty relaxed considering we're 1-0 down. Obviously Sunset wasn't the greatest priority for us to play, so we just thought, well, we'll get it out of the way early on.
Vidíš?
I knew that it could go either way. And for corode,
Sunset
I mean, it's a map we're a lot more comfortable on, so I'm just looking
wasn't the priority, vole.
Good luck.
Okay, interesting to hear there. Sadil, I want to get your take on this. You're hearing Coach Milan say, kind of knew that this was not going to be the smoothest of rides for us. Does that surprise you? Does that give you hope for the rest of the series?
Okay, Goblin, no?
I think for corode, at least, it's one of DRX's best maps, and I think it's really difficult to see the same thing with the Waylay and the Yoru combo.
Já se neměřím tady nějak, vole, ale
saw the way that Fnatic was not able to.
Pokud Spike nekecá, čum, to kolik měřím, vím díky tomu, kolik říkají ostatní, že kolik měří a vždycky se s nimi jako porovnám. Pokud Spike nekecá, že má 1,90 m, tak s tím, že jsem buď stejně nebo možná, já nevím, asi jsme stejně vysoký, vole, zaokrouhlíme to, tak mám taky 190. Nevím, kolik má Spike, vole, jestli jste někdo se viděli se Spikem IRL, tak, vole.
I honestly think it is DRX. I mean, like again with the Waylay and the Yoru combo, the entries onto the site, using the dash on the Waylay as a distraction and being able to go back in such a map that is close proximity on every site with the corners.
Oh yeah, it definitely does play out quite nicely here, Mimi.
No to není normálně ani jogurt, vole, to je prostě cottage, vole.
It's so easy to hit multiple players, but DRX start on defense. Fnatic instead starting out on this attacking.
Borový desert, vole.
Despite the losses, having a really good map one. So I'm looking to continue to see how he can do on these lurks. Fnatic loves calling around the double lurks of Alpha and of Kron and letting them kind of find different positions within the map. So I think Alpha continuing his form and Kron finding a bounce back from a tough map one are going to be two big for Fnatic here.
Oh yeah, for sure. Sid, are you liking what you're seeing here from Hyunmin and Flashback map 1?
2-0 bychom nemuseli tady vidět, či?
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
It's going to be a tough one.
They're so good. They're on this map as well. Playing against this comp though, I feel like it's got to be so hard if you're Fnatic, even if you're prepped, to go up against those kind of combos.
I'm honestly hoping to see them fight the aggression with aggression. I think instead of just waiting for them to do something, I think
like get proactive, disrupt them, not let them dictate the game,
not let them set the pace.
Come on.
Yeah, no, that's a good note there. It's going to be a tough one across the stage, no matter who you're rooting for. But let's go ahead and get right into the action. Here's Brennan Sideshow with map 2.
Ale Ček je v takovém archu teďko, že... Nevím, kámo, asi... Žije vztahem. Aspoň tak to přijde mně.
Playbook not as fleshed out, but I agree with the desk. I'm pretty aligned. The flashy style that DRX love to play on a map like this really suits it. It's in their wheelhouse once more.
I think on this first half, before DRX can really get into their massive attack side exits, Fnatic have just got to
více rozebírat to... Nebudu, ale znáte můj názor, vole, na vztahy pro e-sportovce. Louky.
Because if you're not punishing the defensive players for taking fights like that, I think you've got no hope at stopping the executes.
Nebo jak asi to je doable, ale kámo.
Need one of these maps early on in the series.
Early beginning, a lot of mid presence, emphasis being placed as well. A couple of shots, Rattle too. Kayak is going to be worse for wear. It's alive for now.
Je to hodně těžký.
Looking for that peak coming out from Hyunmin, you know, the spot that the way
pro obě strany.
I feel like a link pressure, it's going to go into a B split.
Yeah.
Ale Ček jobless.
Spotted, freeing there onto the side as well.
Nevím, co bude dělat Aleš, kámo.
Anticipating that this fight could be taken, dinked across the board here. So much damage being done, and the Fnatic players getting whistled down. It's almost anything, nothing at all. Boaster very much alone now.
On ví, že může přijít sem, kdy chce, vole, nebo prostě zahrát, nebo cokoliv, ale Boaster ale ve formě. Ale není to teďko jeho priorita, no.
All on the back of Bane coming up through the flank. Alpha the first.
Yeah, it's an off angle as well. Not expected.
Ale come on.
And the pop off instantly from the Fnatic players.
Pokud už nějaký úplný konec, jo, však dostal dvojku schování, vole, za 3 dny. Vole, mě už to je konec, no.
Fnatic do that a little slower because they got to know that somebody's going to be trying to put pressure on them from behind there. But when Boaster gets stuck in this corner, he fights his way out. And he's the player with Spike as well. Yeah. So if he goes down in that
dobrý
spot,
facičky.
For Fnatic's chances on the pistol.
Jebnutej. Za 3 dny? To říkal na streamu, že tam telefon při hodině si tam dával furt. Typka, vole, že ať ho dá pryč, on že ho nemá. Takže ukáže kapsy. Chtěl ukázat kapsu. Vypadlo mu velo.
Through mid, that's 4 players now freeing. Forwards, what an adjustment from Alpha. Snapping towards it, reaction time test for Kron. Has to step up, but he's got Crashies to help out, supplement the fire out.
Nice, kamo, ať crowd hezky řve, vole. Zavolo dvojec, jo, jo. Už byla nasraná, že jo, a tabákové výrobky jsou, vole, jakoby do hodin si to brát, vole, to asi úplně ne to, není úplně ready. Čekon je tam, vole, jemu je 19 a tam chodí do třídy s 15 letýma, protože chodí do stejné třídy, vole. Jiní by vraždili za možnost, co měl, a on zahodí kvůli vztahu, soused. Je to těžký jak svině, kámo. Jak ten vztah, jakože určitě... Určitě přináší nějaké věci, určitě bere nějaké věci, já jsem měl, vole, vztah 4 roky a u toho hrál většinu času. Ale je to prostě... o komunikaci, vole... empatii a nesmíš, kámo, ale... Kámo, dělat si a to asi není jenom pro e-sportovce, to je podle mě pro všechny, jakoby, vztahy. Můžete mi, jakoby, dát vaši zkušenost a názor. Jakoby, není plně zdravý dělat si z toho vztahu svoji identitu, kámo. Že ty seš ten vztah, jakoby, nebo že chápeš. Že váš život je ten vztah, to podle mě, jakoby, cestuje do záhuby, vole, chápeš. Ty se, kámo, dáš dohromady s nějakým člověkem, proto jaký je člověk, když se s ním dáváš dohromady a on prostě pomalu, ale jistě ztrácí kousky toho, jaký byl předtím, Protože, vole, dělá z toho vztahu ten život, chápeš? To je u každýho? No, každýho, jak je dobrý slovo. Musím si zapsat tady nový slovo. Není o komunikaci, hlavně o empatii přítelkyně. Tak podle mě to je prvotně to je, vole, o komunikaci. Oh shit. Když jako o sobě nedáš 2 dny vědět, vole, a nebo celý den nedepisuješ a nedáš vědět proč, tak to je podle mě o komunikaci víc než o empatii. Je tak, Godes. Je to oboustranný, že jo? Empatie toho přítele musí být to. Není, že za kvůli stavu to tím, že Alešková personality neumí žádný balans. Je to all-inner, no to je pravda. I na typáčku, ale by the way, vyhráli jsme bonus. Já tady jakoby to zakecávám, abyste si toho nevšimli, jo, ale vyhráli jsme jedno z nejsilnějších kol, co jde vyhrát. Je to mega složité? Ano, to bez pochyby. Kámoško, to je jaká čistka! Já to říkám teďko tak, že to je luxus, který si nemůžu dovolit, kámo, co haxy. Nevím, jak tě mám číst.
Really sticking to his guts with this one. 6-0 beginning for the Viper player and final kill.
Stavá poradna. To musím, kamo.
This round though, DRX finally get rifles back up. So this is our first proper rifle v rifle round.
Je taká rychlá definice, nebudu na tom, nebudu to rozvíjet.
The best line as well. Look at the uncertainty in the way that Flashback's aiming.
Já nechci mluvit za Aleška, vole. Jenom říkám, jak to působí na mě, prostě, vole. Samozřejmě klasika, vole. No není to klasika, jakože jsem to dělal vždycky, ale viděl jsem taky ty mýmy na TikToku, nebo kdekoliv, vole, taky ty templatey. Že prostě ty kamarád zmizí, jakmile se najde přítelkyně, jak to se jakoby stalo v tom případě. To tady byli každý den jsme byli tady. Grindili a kdy naposledy tady byla Aleš prostě, vole. 3v2 by the way, come on. A když tu byl? Boaster. Shorty. Když tu byl, tak mid ranked, no má je odepisoval, furt.
Anytime that they're in a bit of a winning streak, you're going to see the energy and the mood go up massively. But DRX are making some huge mistakes to allow Fnatic in here. We saw Alpha get the walk up over towards A main and get the kill.
A už to bylo vzal jako v hlavě? Nebo je to přítelkyní?
Here in round 5, Bane has got util in his hands.
Tak určitě to není jenom to přítelkyní, to taky neříkám.
They're really missing though the cues on when Fnatic are looking to try to take space and fight.
DRX doesn't get easy for them.
No real shields to work with.
Oh my god, I mean they picked apart.
Kámoško, co tam dal Boaster by the way, toho viděl nebo ne? Boaster úplně neviděl, kámo, on wallbangem tak skrzeť. A tak mapa kopium. Pohodě, Pavlo.
It's been clinical so far in this attack now for Fnatic.
Just with the Sheriff, spots a play, that is a nasty shot, tries to adjust the aim in time. Cooling down the Sheriff, but unfortunate, not able to get that second, it's all Fnatic again.
Ne, Alečku úplně nepomohla ta kombinace toho. Že to jako ztratil v hlavě a snaží se ho zalepit, co dělá? What the fuck? A snaží se ho zalepit tím vztahem, nebo tak mi to aspoň připadalo, kámo, nevím. I don't know. Jsem poketal s Aleškem někdy soukromně, ne na streamu.
I think you're right on that one, because I think it's not just that DRX are playing their own game but making a couple of mistakes or Fnatic are out shooting them. DRX have got the wrong read entirely on the tempo that Fnatic want to play at, the style they want to play as well. They don't have...
A je mladý, vole, jakože podle mě zase bude období, kdy dostane hlad. A bude chtít jakoby grindit a hrát.
Sunset and Corrode, we hadn't seen Fnatic play here at Champs. But Fnatic, as the desk was pointing out, were having a lot of domestic success, or at least a little bit of domestic success. 2-0 on Corrode, the 2 times that they pulled it out in EMEA. And those teams that they beat, the fans of those teams that they beat as well, in a very familiar spot actually, rooting for Fnatic to save the region in another end of a tournament.
For sure, the weight of expectations, and that goes both ways.
Pěkně urza.
Weight and expectations you're carrying, the hopes and dreams of your region to really get something done. It's been a hot minute for EMEA.
Tam je jakoby jeden problém, co se obávám, jako co se může stát, a nemyslím to nijak zle vůči nikomu, myslím to obecně, OK? Z vlastních zkušeností, OK? A zkušeností kolem mě. Čum, ty když jsi jakoby profi hráč a začneš říkat, já na to nemám, já jsem unavený, nebo něco prostě, OK? Obecně, jako, že prostě ze skrimu jsi utahanej a takhle, a že se nedařilo a to. Tak když to řekneš před náma, jakože před minimum takhle, tak samozřejmě budem trochu comforting, ale řekneme, kámo, nebuď sračka, tohle změň, tohle udělej a jdem znova, come on. Prostě, vole, teďko si v produktivních letech pome. A z vlastní zkušenosti, kámo, jsou slečny nějaký víc comforting, a že prostě, jo, však si udělal už dost, odpočiň si, vyrelaxuj se tohle, což jakoby je strašně milý a tedy, ale je to přesně to, co jakoby nepotřebuje, ale co nesmí jakoby udělat, když si kurva v navi. A přísám ti prostě, že kámo, nebo prostě celkově, když jsi prostě, vole, v píku, nemůžeš, kámo, si říkat, že už to udělal dost, že prostě si odpočinout, kurva. Můžeš si odpočinout, kámo, na chvilku, vole, nemůžeš, kámo, odpočívat furt do píči, vole. Takže to je jakoby to, čeho se bojím, vole, že prostě katnul jakoby kontakt, vole, s náma chlap louký, vole, a prostě má, chápeš to, kým se obklopuješ, vole, tak tím se stáváš, prostě, tak prostě jsme na designovaný jako lidi, vole.
I mean, you're crouched up onto this one. It all comes down to who spots who first. Can't they see the gun? Double lined up there. Surely they can. Got to be expecting and reading this with your bullets to the dome. Only saved by the box there, but now you can be feeling it.
To je jediný, čeho se bojím, jakoby, co se takhle může jako dít. No uvidím, jak říkám, je mladý bejček. Jinak 13-0 tady otazník. Hraje ještě Valo daily. Co daily? Jako denně? No, kam on zabil v tom hindru? To byla Jinsu v Neon Ghost týmu?
Boaster and Crashies feasting on sight. Wow.
Okay.
Giving it from across the stage, a 7-0 beginning.
Hey, he's gonna pull the headphones out. We're gonna have a tech pause before you know it.
Dude, tricks on him.
That's crazy, man. Okay. What a...
Už je moc, kámo,
I
don't understand what DRX are up to over towards B main here. If you want to go for a refight with the Waylay and a Paranoia or something like that, fair enough, but I mean, they're just pushing their faces.
Imagine, že si projebal, kámo, imagine, že si projebal a večer se koukáš na tvůj highlight dne a je to, jak tam děláš breakdance z melounových fuzek, vole.
Didn't even commit to that, but fair enough. Kaya gets out of there anyway, and I guess they can feel a little more confident that it's not going towards B. Yunmin starts to back away.
On Pixel není rád, kámo, říkal, že ho to mega bavilo včera. Aj Apoleno. Pro content. Prý to nebyl jejich fokus, ten Sunset.
through that link area, TP back and away.
Teď koukáme na full anti-strat Corroad, jakoby. Je to DRX plně nejhrnější mapa, ne pomalu na tom eventu. DRX hráli tolikrát ten Corroad.
Risk to be made again, but it's got that watchful eye on it. Hyunmin, 10 HP in a dream, and it will remain just that. Fnatic. Complete domination. The working of the map, the pushing and pulling.
A masterful performance here. Boaster leading the orchestra to an 8-0 beginning. Everywhere they go, they're just finding DRX making small errors.
Ani hovno, kámo.
Okay, they're working with lighter weaponry as well, but I feel like DRX are not falling back into standard defensive.
Jsem koukal tolikrát, že přesně nevím, co tam budou dělat.
Good smokes, good double up spots that we see a lot of the top teams using, and DRX maybe just not comfortable anchoring.
Ale dneska vyhodili z navigu, tomu jsem dal až moc dlouhou pauzu. Nevím, čo, zeptejte se Aleše, vole, na tuhle ty details.
The incredible Haven attack that
můžeme tady jenom spekulovat.
Where he was just slow defaulting and putting fakes all around.
Corroad. Dvakrát hráli Corroad už na Champs. NRG Liquid.
That DRX were only able to put up a single round on the board on their defense side. Kayak with another ult to work with. It feels like the ult snowballs never stop for Fnatic. Bone gets a free break on the wall as well. Freeing at least
the finale, yes sir.
Right? So he doesn't have to be super worried, but there goes MaKo. That's the punish I was talking about at the start of the map. If they go for an info peek, Fnatic players sharp enough to rip them off. 10 and 3 as well, Althea.
Who's next? A real step up from him. Now you're seeing ult's going to be popped off. All earned prior. Kayak's behind. That's Steel Garden. Hello, where's he going?
Lukáš, ty si je Blake.
Trying to combine their mind again with a util to follow through. Convergent paths. That's enough of a slowdown. No one's home. No one.
Lukáš šel znovu na to, vole. Oj, Boaster, kamo, ale strašně ostrý, jebe ti.
Looking to contest over towards B now, and going to get that mad sprint over towards the A side. It is open for the taking, but it's still left in that player disadvantage.
See whether Boaster can hold the horde off for a moment.
It's an onslaught now. It's going to be approaching his position rapidly at that slightest of off angles, and that okay, the Nightfall on top
Boaster od hovna.
Take that fight, stand his ground towards it, and the back.
Austin.
So Crashy's instinct kicking in, the awareness.
Austin Roberts. Austin Roberts.
Crashy's, no way.
No way. A Boaster, kamaráde, už to přestaň už, kamo. Už stačilo, vole.
The America's import lights up the French arena. Crashy's 15 and 3. Determined to make it to another grand final at Champions. What a performance. Reminiscent of some of his very best. Incredible awareness with the Nightfall that there was one on the flank. Because the ult caught two. And he manages to break the horn, put the fight forwards and go back to catch Bane as well. Monstrous stuff out here. And at this point, Brent, I'm not even really thinking about whether DRX can come back in the next half. I feel like they still could, because their attack sides are nuts. Yeah, but I'm more thinking about the
mental side.
It really is.
I'm thinking about the amount of rookies and the amount of inexperience on DRX's side. And even MaKo, who himself can get a bit shaky in big moments.
When you feel the energy of 6,000 fans cheering against you for your demise.
And it's
That's
not
very different.
We're not at the end of the series yet. These are not make or break moments necessarily. DRX could still lose on Corrode and win this one. And even MaKo, but you gotta make sure that you can handle the heat. The perform. So
still smiling though.
That's what I've been trying to
towards
the team about here. And at this point, Bane as well.
Any sort of semblance around on the board.
Because the ult caught two.
Towards this gear, there's only a few left to play for.
Manages to break the horn, put the fight forwards and go
Essential,
back.
goes without saying, if
Bane as well.
Both timeouts being blown here early because minds are in the gutter, in the bin really at this point. Fnatic not slowing down. Instant take up towards mid. There was no real pushback. This Prowler's going to be broken on top of it. It's a flash and a peek with a paranoia again, but
Já musím najít ten breakdance, kámo. Ten breakdance mě baví, zajímá. To byl jaký kolo, či jaký kolo byl ten breakdance? Kolik byl stav, nevíte? 0,6?
They temper it, they hold it, they let it simmer. They wait for the peaks to come to them. Again, the fights are taking. It's emphasis being placed on DRX to see if they can step up and make their mark, but it's just not possible.
Jo, Chronicles se hodně resetu. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Whistle down, barely alive. He's going to be limping into this next engagement. And
Boaster. Breakdancer, vole. Breakdancer.
Chest to flashback. That's 10 rounds now for Fnatic.
Anytime Fnatic are on a heater like this as well, they are so difficult to stop. A big concern that there were no even really shots landed there, freeing with one. Your mechanics and your decision making have got to stay sharp in these kind of spots if you want any hope of the comeback occurring. We haven't really seen DRX
6-7
to make massive comebacks like this. We've seen
massive comebacks.
Fnatic do it. I think DRX need at least the final 2 in a pistol for me to have any hope.
1-10 MaKo. Si to prohodili s Shorbiklem.
They've owned B main the entire time, and yet they've also been able to just wander into A as well. I'd have liked to see DRX try to fight A main a bit more and give up B and just lock Alpha out of these spots.
They've been guessing the whole time.
Landing,
losing mid control nice and early.
Yeah, losing mid, losing A main.
Moje predikce se vyplní na 3-1 pro Fnatic. Dám taneček a Boaster, no. Dám breakdance na židli. No má na hlavě se roztočím. Helikoptéru tady udělám. Kámo, 13-0, ale come on. Kámo, on se bojí vzít duel, ale kažák do píči. On je fakt nulovej. Oni jsem se viděl na breakdance. Jako drops, by the way, nevím, nemá dropy na YouTube, no.
Guys, no shot at 8. No fuck. This, the next and the next. Yeah, outside of the tire. What? Bro, hell no! Referee, do something! I know that's worse than teabagging. He's breakdancing on us.
It's a bit more of a standard one. Yoru takes a fight towards mid. Waylay makes sure that you can't get through a link. All really standard defensive.
Demon, come on.
Now with the op. The op has been stuck behind smokes for the whole game, really. But he's going to try to make it work. MaKo gets on the high.
Kámo, proč na oficiální valo streamu tolik lidí, co si myslí, že jsou lepší, jak ti, co jsou top 3 na champs? Jak to myslíš? Jako tam píšou lidi do komentářů ovna? Protože mají vsazeno a prodávají tiket.
Side. I know at least 2 players repositioned, a bit of spam as well, hoping to get lucky with a bullet caught to the dome. Not quite though. Fnatic, the kings at putting pauses, making teams feel uncomfortable into the middle section of these rounds.
Early on, we saw Hyunmin work with his refract to go and clear out B main. But now the Viper Wall can just go up and down, and DRX have lost information over towards there. So Hyunmin stacking on A because that's where they've heard people, but now as the Viper Wall gets cycled, they could play for this ult orb, they can get the Steel Garden online, and there's really no...
Tak bereme se to dělá ranked.
Hyunmin's just...
to dělá ranked,
tohleto. Spawn to spawn, getting his cardio in. It's a guessing game. Rotates are taking at least over 20 seconds as well from one side to the other. It's brutal to work with, and there's a gap here, an angle. Not expected. The head's broken up as well, so Flashback has missed a trick with it. A-Link is going to be contested.
They might be overcooking this, though. They're going to use the Steel Garden as a fake.
27 seconds, he sees the sign of life. As the Steel Garden over towards B, going for the split now. It's a dimensional drift, disrupting this one again, but he's being pulled back off to the side. We'll see if he can exit out into them. Flash is held into the hand, but again, their weapons removed, but not inspecting it, not clearing it. Finally, the weapons are free into their hands. Youngmin trying to jump onto the chance, but now...
Alfažer. Plenti, ty vole starochu do píči, plenti.
It's a nightmare of a round has been turned here for DRX. Thought the time could have gotten away from them, but now it's left up to Bane, and at this point they know exactly where he stands. 11-1.
Vamos.
Unreal domination.
To máš stejně jako v fotbale? 11 000 chudáků řve na 11 milionářů, že jsou nuly. Ty jsi kokot, ty jsi taký kokot. A o co Urzat, by jsi všiml, že nějaký profi hráč se bude na ně podívat taky, tak bude hejtit míň, nebo naopak bude, vole, chápeš, pozitivnější než ti chudáci. To mindset. 5-14 má Chronicle. A to je starý to je starý ten. To byl starý záběr. To byl breach ještě.
It's a pleasure to have you here, Jacob. Of course, the first question I wanted to ask you is, we know it's always a bit bittersweet, you know, to be out of a tournament and to have to watch it, yet you stayed with us in Paris, so what has made the experience enjoyable nonetheless?
I mean, being in Paris has been amazing. It's a great city. I love going out. Now I'm here as a fan. I get to be in the crowd, feel the energy, feel the roar, and cheering on these two teams. I mean, two great teams. It's been a blast, man. I've been enjoying this side of the competition as well.
It's also nice to take like a side step also, sometimes for sure. Donc première question, on sait que c'est toujours un peu pénible d'être éliminé d'un tournoi et de devoir le regarder. Qu'est-ce qui a fait que ton expérience à Paris s'est quand même bien passée? Et ben je suis content, j'ai l'expérience des fans, je peux rester aussi avec le public, regarder ces deux énormes équipes s'affronter, et j'ai aussi eu le temps de visiter Paris, passer un peu de temps, sortir aussi, et j'aime beaucoup la ville. And now I'm gonna have to ask you the mastermind to judge two masterminds, the battle of masterminds here between MaKo and Boaster. We know they're very good IGLs, different styles, but who do you see victorious on this series and why?
I mean, if you see the energy from Boaster right now, I gotta say Boaster. He's putting on a show for all of his European fans out here in Paris. He's looking like a king out there.
Vypadá jak král. S melonovými ponožkama.
First team bringing in the energy after a hard map one. And now they're up 11-1, so I gotta say Boaster.
Yeah, they're having a great recovery on this map. Donc deuxième question, plutôt Boaster ou plutôt MaKo en IGL? Et ben j'ai envie de dire Boaster. Vous avez vu les danses qu'il nous fait, l'énergie qu'il nous met ici. C'est quelqu'un qui m'inspire beaucoup et je le regarde aussi de très près. Merci beaucoup, Valine.
Merci les gars.
Merci les gars. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining me. Let's see if Datsy can take the win on the second map.
A Valin hodně PR trained, kamaráde. To byl z nejvíc professional jakoby PR train rozhovorů a zároveň lidských, vole, co tady snad byl, kámo, ležit. Týpek, vole, profesionální rozhovorář. Tak a mých prostě, no, vole. Jiný svět, I guess. Nebude. Nebude helikoptéra.
In order to make that grand finals was MaKo's DRX.
Nevím, no, ale proč to dělají furt, jako je to hezký vůči tomu městu, kde jsou, ale o co, že v té aréně je víc jakoby zahraničních lidí než Frantíků, ale... Co tam je ten shot call, to neviděli, kámo. Will Crashies get at least 2 headshots these next 2 rounds, kámo.
Really just looking ahead to Haven. Unless we see that miracle magic. But it does need to be perfect. Across the borders, a wall in your face, a lot of damage and bullets coming on either way, but Alpha falls. Wall even being baited out in the process. It's caused a bit of a scurry in the camp.
Ty jsi debil, Pablo, ty jsi legit jakoby dement, kámo. Já, ty jsi legit dement, kámo. Já nemám slov, jako.
Flashback doesn't have that gate crash to be able to enter, but Hyunmin still with his engagement abilities.
Footsteps potentially.
Yeah.
Nemám slov, kámo.
Okay, freeing. Watchful eye on it.
Both teams looking to try to punish any defensive maneuvers from their other.
V Praze by byly rozhovory v češtině. Bych si to trochu blbě vůči těm ostatním, no.
So DRX take a lot of space here on the A side.
Dnes ty nemáš úplný hovno, ne? Když to chceš prostě poslouchat, jak to kástí. Vůbec nevíš, kámo. Musí prostě sám koukat, no.
Fnatic can still take this one, and as well as they take it together, traded out, at least with the one. Chronicle though, he's delivering it now. He's raining and hammering down those blows with the pistols in hand. The damage is going awry. Not really landing onto the opposition, but as I say, it's Bane to be the one to collect.
Kočičkový ghost, no, mi nevěděl, vole. Odsud suky, nevím, co to je, kámo.
But again, it's just one piece of the puzzle on a map like this, and you got to keep it going.
He landed a good opener. That's the kind of thing that they need in order to get started. But there's just it's just so difficult.
Come back, come on,
when you put yourself down 11-1 on the other half. Yeah. Almost some fake optimism there, I would say. Down 11-2. And it's not to say that DRX don't have an incredibly powerful attack side. You heard it from the desk as well. Sadil was talking about how much he enjoys watching DRX's attack side. It's beautiful the way that they coordinate the two duelists together on their execs. But at some point, someone is just going to make a big play to be able to win them around. They have too many stars.
Too many hitters.
Moc deep, kámo, lord.
Be relying upon it.
Oh!
Okay.
Jde mu prdelku. A nechtěl na ní sahat. Já mi tohle jsou jakoby six puffs. A není to jenom to anime věc. Chronicle, kámočko, online. Chronicle online. To zkouší na něj, vole. Si myslíte, že to je ranked do piči? Tohle je týpek, co vyhrál 3 trofeje, vy idioti. Vy idioti, tohle je týpek, co vyhrál 3 trofeje, chápeš?
On the Thrifty, 5 HP and a dream right now, back against the wall, freeing. With bated breath, the rest of his team can breathe that sigh of relief.
That's what we're talking about, the danger ever present with Fnatic. That round should have had no sting to it whatsoever.
Nekoukám nic teď Shadow, kámo.
Wide swing coming out from Boaster just sets up full beam for the rest of his team.
Tak to je kokot.
Sting to him, that kind of danger. He's ruined their bonus round, so now there is no bonus. DRX have to force.
Look at the weapons.
And they have to win. Yeah, the weapons themselves are not great, are they?
Double
2 Guardians.
Odin on the other side of Fnatic. Oh, filthy stuff.
NRG, vole, čum.
What you might be about to see.
Oh.
He's missed it.
Hold on.
He's missed it entirely.
Yeah, the Prowler. Drifted straight past.
Skurvený pravlery.
Crashes went to take the fight.
Jak ho to nespotlo?
Looking to swing out through the smoke, he got punished.
Jak ho to nespotlo, kámo? Unreal Engine 5.
Sans tall. Holding back the line over towards that mid angle.
It's a weird beginning to the round, but
on to dal do zdi, ale pak to dal zpátky, pak to jelo kolem něj.
But they've lost Hyunmin, and Hyunmin
pak to jelo kolem něj do piči.
Big entry for their site execs and playing flashback in behind as the second entry. Actually, neither of their duelists are going to be present on this hit.
Moc tam nedá ani replay toho psa, protože to je bug hry, vole, ti říkám. Jestli dá replay, tak si pískneš, vole. To se mně stává, ten pes prostě nereaguje, no, novodobě. Je to top. Je to top.
All that time being waited out has brought these Fnatic players together.
I'm worried about the clock here.
Yeah, 22 seconds left, and they've got bodies and players in position. Flashback, refight towards it, the flash not good, and as well as he hops up, it's not a favourable fight to take. Fnatic, this is how you get back into it now with shots landing like
Ale pozor.
MaKo, straight back to the spectator seat, and what a mistake to make, because just like that, it's flipped on its head. A 2v3. Bane and freeing. Everybody wants to push this one back, but Boaster, util available to start, it's going to be deaded. Pushing them back and away out of the fray, and fight to be taken again, but a wall in the face of Bane. So damn uncertain, it's a tap. Looking for that reaction, looking to see where these DRX players are lying around. Snappy in the end, but the reactions need to be sharper than that. Not too many bullets left remaining. Time on the defuse. Time again is drifting. Boaster to be defended. As a tap. Time still. Away for it. Where's the swing?
Freeing must have crashed or something, man.
Where is it?
He's just...
It's so unfortunate.
He's just AFK in B-Link.
Oh, man.
He's just sat there with a Guardian.
Tak co?
I mean, that's
Pes to nesvotne a týpkovi, co padne, hra.
I mean, that is straight at the end of the round.
That's a heartbreaker as well. Damage done. You can't be rolling that back.
Presumably.
To nejde rollnout, učil hrát odehraný kolo.
At what point in the round? I mean, I was focused on the retake happening, wasn't looking directly towards flashback. I have no idea when. That's ironic. High five there. Yeah, well done. Clean that one up easy.
Good job, yeah.
That is a killer.
That's really unfortunate.
A very winnable round actually there for DRX.
Dobrý PR. Podruhý už dneska, podruhý na eventu, co se to stalo.
Where it's like 11-11.
Sure. Yeah, when it's right down to the wire.
At the same time though, we're talking about tilt, we're talking about mental burdens that you must carry. There's another one.
Yeah, it's the kind of rounds that happen where you just got to get it out of your mind if you get onto the next map. You got to not really be thinking about what could have been.
No.
Because there was a real chance there in that spot. That's a heartbreaker of a round.
Jaký nervy bys měl?
It is a crash as well. We're going to be getting into the game momentarily.
Oh, it was freeing, sorry. I was getting mistaken there that it was flashback. But yeah, pretty devastating.
Yeah, absolutely. For now, though, as well, we can follow up. I believe we'll be getting into the game soon enough. We'll see. Loading it back up and away. But you're right about the mental resilience. I mean, this is going to test a team like DRX. So untested, so unused to these big stages. They're trying to take it one game at a time. That's what they've been saying the entire time throughout this tournament. Yeah. Following yesterday's win over PaperX, we did speak with MaKo for this Omen player moment, so take it away.
안녕하세요. DRX에서 IJ를 맡고 있는 마코입니다. 저는 이제 그 전날 밤에 뭔가 2대0으로 이기거나 질 것 같다라는 생각을 했었어요. 일단은 되게 생각지도 못한 자리에 와 있다고 생각을 하고 있지만 뭐 오늘의 승리처럼 다음 경기만 또 생각하면서 기다리고 있습니다. 내일을. 오늘의 결과보다는 그냥 오늘 열심히 하자라고 말한 게 이제 팀 전체적으로 그렇게 말을 했었고 DRX 하면 꾸준함인데 그 이유는 저희가 5년 연속 챔피언스를 진출하기도 했고 항상 좋은 모습이든 나쁜 모습이든 꾸준하게 진출을 했었기 때문에 이번에는 좀 더 높은 곳으로 향하겠습니다. 푸나틱을 이미 플레이오프 때부터 첫 경기에서 만났었고 저희가 유리한 상황에서 졌다고 생각하기 때문에 오히려 좀 더 좋은 상대를 만났다라고 생각하고 있습니다. 푸나틱한테 졌을 때 배웠던 거는 팀을 좀 더 챙기는 그런 거를 좀 더 경험을 쌓았던 것 같습니다. 보스터, 우리 옛날부터 발로란트 씬에 같이 있었고 항상 챔피언스마다 같이 만났었고 지금도 또다시 만나게 되었어. 우리 재밌는 체스 한 판 다시 하자.
Nebude ten, ne, vole, odpočet. Tak je odpočet. Může být.
If they get fined for teabagging, this guy should get eliminated right now. No?
I don't understand what the...
No. Mud.
It's all the time, I mean, Pixel Coach.
I don't know if I like...
On to přeple?
Oh, stay strong, DRX. You roll it back on. No.
There with a crash or something, man.
Shut your bitch ass up!
Remaining time on the defuse. Time again is drifting. Both of
1v2. Where's freeing? Where's freeing?
Time still away for it. Where's the swing?
Freeing must have crashed or something, man.
Shut your bitch ass up! If he crashed, I want the refund.
So unfortunate.
He's just AFK in B-Link.
Oh.
Refund, not ticket.
Replay.
He's just sat there with a Guardian. I mean, that's a tech pause for sure, but that's, I mean, that is straight at the end of the round.
A sign of life, like to the
No.
The round will be rolling up back.
Presumably not.
Co, rollback?
It's been in the moment 12-3, but actually, when we go back into the game, it's going to be 11.
Rollback!
Do it now with shots.
The decision being made
rollback
due to the game crash on the DRX side.
What you might be about.
Yeah, bro thinks he's
Ten pes ještě zajímá, ukaž. Jak to obsah ještě jednou.
Massive deficit the DRX should try to get back up to. Boaster having a conversation with somebody off stage here too.
Yeah. A lot of confusion as well.
Yeah, potentially. I mean, it's a huge kind of moment here in the lower bracket final. Interesting to hear from MaKo actually after the previous victory that he had. Looking forward to this game.
Dobrá hra.
They have played every single time, MaKo and Boaster. They've been at every single champs. Two of only 3 players to have done that.
Hell of a thread of fate that's woven between these 2 players.
And it's back and forth every time they've played against each other at these big tournaments. It's you know, one win to Fnatic, then a win to DRX. It's DRX's turn if you believe in that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Jakože...
It's crazy in the human brain, always looking for superstitious elements, but there might not be some. But you are right. If you want to follow that trend, it should be DRX's turn here. But now just trying to get back into the action as soon as possible and really just giving a bit of space to breathe. It's unfortunate for Fnatic because, listen, when you are so close to victory, so close to being able to get that turning point in a series, especially in the best of 5 like this, lower finals where there are no second chances.
Nevím, kámo.
It's going to be weighing on them perhaps as well. They've got to be competitors about it though. They have to be.
Jak byl kompletně upřímnej.
Immediately calling a timeout off the backside of it is Fnatic.
A všechno?
Yeah, Fnatic going into a timeout.
Já bych Fnatic tak nedám rollback, kámo. Jakože, sorry, ale celý kolo odehraný do 2v1, tak nedám rollback, kámo.
An opportunity for the coaches to actually have some level of discussion. So Milan gets involved here. They know what they're going to be up against. They know the kind of style.
No, byl upřímnej. Ne, jako fakt, jako jsem za fair play, moralitu a tak dále, ale kámo.
He said the key is to disrupt them before they get into executes. That means taking the fight to them in mid. That means taking the fight to them in B main and A main and harassing them, taking engagements and peaks.
Jo, Urza, to už totiž několik her rozadu už byl killer rollback. Já si to pamatuju. Podle mě tam nerozhoduje Fnatic, ale by the way. Podle mě... Podle mě... On byl až 1-2, on došel ještě do toho sajtu.
Only one Odin for Boaster and a judge for Hyunmin. So maybe just planning to go for that B exec where he dashes into a smoke or something.
Next round.
Flashback. Wants to apply the pressure, making them feel like they are taking that mid control. Keeping the players anchored to the spot here. Fnatic though with a defensive setup.
Víš se na hovno, ale ještě další věc, že jakoby ty jako nevíš, když seš ten freeing, jestli náhodou nepadne znova midround. Oni vzali zbraně? Ne. Nevzali jim zbraně, ne. Nej stejný.
Really quick on the flank here, Kayak. Coming up behind to challenge Freeing.
And that's a fight to be taken at 1 hour. Freeing dropped now, the pressure is applied from multiple angles. A pit is the extra element introduced here by Fnatic. Really ensuring that they do not let this opportunity slip. Bane going for the reclearance, but Kayak plays it well with patience and discipline. Holds his hand as an
overstay. 2 Odiny by mohli koupit stejně 2 Odiny, by the way, peníze tam jsou.
The entire time, the emphasis and the onus being placed onto DRX. They're the ones who have to fight their way past this one because it is a slow death from 1,000 cuts, man.
Děkujeme za rollback. Děkujeme za rollback, bylo to velice důležité to rollbacknout. Angry. Jestli jsou angry, jak to nerelonovali oni. Podle mě to rozhoduje Riot, kámo, ten rollback. Jo, vidíš? Vidíš? Podle mě to forsovali DRX a Riot, vole, to rozhodl. To není šance, že jakoby Fnatic kevli na rollback, podle mě, co jsem viděl. Chronicle na strany a Alpha Air, vole to. Říkám, abych dal rollback, kámo, taky. Je taky dal rollback, kámo. Když to kolo prostě... Bývalo pravidlo do píči, že jakmile se někdo hitne navzájem, tak už se nedává rollback. A tady na tom eventu to tolikrát porušili, vole. Už v tom NRG zápase to actually porušili, si pamatuju.
Every player on DRX feeling like they have to be the ones to step up, but they just don't have the weapons for it.
Jsou pravidla na okrasu, kamaráde, tady legit. Na tomhle eventu jsou pravidla na okrasu, mi přijde. A třeba to nasralo Fnatic, to je nice. Easy! Come on!
Clean finish in the end for Fnatic. They're gonna feel vindicated for that one.
Jsou to, aby se porušovali, jak který, kámo.
With a lot to shrug off after just being eviscerated on Corrode. Now we get into more comfortable territory. Now the next map coming up on Haven, one where these two teams have played before.
They know each other intimately here. The storyline continues. MaKo and Boaster, two vets who have been to every single champions facing off, squaring off. We're going to go to a quick break. When we
je Boasterovo nožičky, vole, tam vykračující si. Je top.
I want you to lose, stupefy them. No, I don't want to stupefy them. Should we stupefy ourselves then? Wait, I didn't think about that one.
Jsem dělal doma.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Hey, Zestify. Oh my goodness, Zestify is out. Zestify.
Zestify?
Holy shit. Oh my goodness. They're coming B.
Takhle kámo dává info normálně, ale jen co dělá, vole. On dělá, kdyby to bylo něco jiného než normální, vole. Nic, to já si musím pustit Onepixela zas. To já si musím pustit zase Onepixela, kamo.
MaKo and Boaster, two vets who have been to
Boaster socks and shoes on.
Facing off, squaring off.
He was bare feet a second ago. Don't ask me why now.
The analyst will get us nice and ready for that Haven, the fated map.
Bro, he's quick with it. Wow, respect.
I want you to lose, stupefy them. No, I don't want to stupefy them. Should we stupefy ourselves then? Wait, I didn't think about that one. Yeah, stupefy. 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 Hey, Zestify. Oh my goodness, Zestify is out. Zestify. I'm dead. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. They're coming B.
On to vypla.
Guys, wait. Yo, guys, what's going on? What's going on right now, bro? What is going on, bro? I respect that the team has like vibes and stuff, you know what I mean? And you need vibes on the team, but yo, once again, bro. Yo, I need a rejuicer, bro. Guys, I'll be back 60 seconds, bro. Once again, a little bit culture shock. Give me 60 seconds. Give me 60 seconds, I will be back. 60 seconds. I need DRX to win this next map, bro. Give me 60 seconds, I will be back, boys.
Proč fandí, kámo, proti Fnatic do píči, ten hajzel, vole. Není náhodou Němec. Není to Evropan. Kámo. Culture shock je halus, by the way. Culture shock je halus, kámo. Ještě mě se líbí, mě se strašně baví kvůli tomu, že on pochází z toho testosteronového prostředí, kámo. Kde jakoby za mě to ještě jakoby je ještě až na sílu daný, víš? Kámo, ty sračko, vole. My jsme tady tvrdý, kámo. Tady vidí tady úplný opak, vole. DRX se mu líbí HERNÍ? Jak se mu líbí HERNÍ? On jim fandí podle mě kvůli Boasterovi, no. Klasicky fandí proti Boasterovi. Jax vydal nový highlighty, oho. Aha. To je další mapu. Tam je nějaká mapa, kterou jsme viděli, ale od nich už. Kurva, nevím. Tak. Bind po Havenu, jo, Haveny teďko. Haven Fnatic, kamo, může být v pohodě, či? Je vole, vydal nějaký videjko ohledně Paříže, no 2minutový, že? Kaž. Jsem ho neviděl celý, já jsem viděl nějaký úryvek na Twitteru. Tady Final Contact Prolog Valorant. Pojď do mě, vole. Dobrý den, Katarinkous. Je to jeho ségra, ale to není postava. Zatím.
Okay, team. I decoded the signal from Toronto and cross-analyzed with the Meganite data from Corrode. Look, it's not good.
Valorant film plus dík.
Atlas modified a spike with enough infused selenite to exponentially expand the extraction range. This isn't a snatch and grab. With this, they could transport an entire city to Omega.
Why Paris? Qui attaque Paris, attaque en masse tout le genre humain.
Baguette man, vole.
Hey, it's Mary. You know what to do.
Hey sis, look, I can't say much, but something big is coming. Okay? And I don't know if I'm gonna get there in time, so look. We sent someone there to help you out. Just listen to him, okay? And I'm sorry. And I'm sorry for being an idiot. Okay? But I promise, I'm coming. And I'm...
Můžu vybrat už ten film, kamo? Už tady dostávám 2minutový, jakoby, pieces. Ne asi. Ne asi, kamo. Ne asi. Ne asi. Ne asi. From asking for replay system to a movie, we need movie team Riot Valorant. Kamo, serou mě. Serou mě, že dávají takovýhle pieces jenom. Já pak tady mám... Dávají pieces tohle a tohle tady mám, kámo, ve slow motionu do píči, chápeš tohle mastodonta. Podívej se na něj, ty vole. Podívej se na něj, kurva, co to je? Co to kurva je? 3letý chlap do píče. Táta od rodiny, kurva.
Partly I'm hoping he busts out the Macarena at some point in time. That'd be pretty dope, you know, throw it back.
Já jsem musel podívat na jeho reakci, já se omlouvám, já jsem musel podívat na jeho reakci. On tam není? On odešel? On tam prostě není celou dobu. Kurva, to je škoda jak svině, vole. Udělali kompilaci přímo pro něj. Je tak, človíku.
DRX absolutely got shellacked. No way around it here. They certainly need to bring it back. This was supposed to be a good map for them. We all thought this could be a DRX being up 2-0 in this series. Instead, they don't just find themselves
do cirkusu.
But they found themselves kind of getting the butts whooped out there.
No, you're absolutely Circus in Big 2025.
What we saw on Haven the first two times these teams played, right? They go over to the defender side and they can't stop anything with this double duelist comp. They're playing so passive, they're playing so safe. Their side anchors can't be relied upon, you know, freeing them to beat up. So I think for me, I'm looking at this the way that I'm going to be looking at Haven the next map is the mental game. How are they going to prepare for their defense?
Mental game.
I think that's going to be the biggest thing that we've got to look at now is, right, how do they reset themselves? They know they had a very, very strong performance, even on that defense side, with Hyunmin having a lot of value from his utility, creating that stopping power that the rest of the comp doesn't really have. And now it's about, okay, we've got a best of 5.
Strašně divný by the way, ale že to je prostě v tuhletu hodinu, čet. Jakoby na tom místě, kde to je prostě.
But now it's down to a straight best of 3. You back yourself every single time. As long as you're prepared well enough, you're going to back yourself across those final 3
Is that what
maps.
you're telling your team when you're in those situations like this?
Že prostě.
Didn't quite work, unfortunately. But yeah, absolutely.
But as a head coach, so that's what you're more or less trying to push forward.
Tak je Leven by podle mě mnohem víc říznul jako na večer, ne prostě.
Okay, back to equal. There's no reason why.
Jak auto arena se dělá, něco.
Everybody's ready for the game plans. Normally at this point you start to get a little bit more loose with your preparation on the maps as well.
Myslím, že mu ještě nevyšla. Jako Boaster je podle mě actually tak top 5 určitě, top 3 kámo. Možná. Nejvydělečnějších Valorant hráčů ever. Nechám snad rezervu na Kankanga a na možná Perderkeho. Nevím. Že Číně dostávají víc Pablo. Nebo Amici, jako Fnatic platí dobře.
Alright, here comes the agent select now, and Fnatic, of course, Crashy's
Děkuju tým.
He's doing his thing here.
Chronicle, tak s Fnatic má určitě nejvíc Boaster. Tense. A ten hraje krátce, plus berou i v potaz earnings nějaký. Jako zrovna u Boastera ty earnings už jako dělají nějakou část. Jejster? Ale já nemluvím o píku, kámo. Ale určitě nevydělá jej víc než Boaster z Valorantu, ani kámo, to by čurák, abych se nechal uříznout v Robloxu. Není šance ani ve snu, že jej vydělal víc Valorantu než Boaster. Kankang, dost možná Aspas. Nevím, kámo. Všichni EDG. Nevím, kolik měli ostatní v EDG.
Both teams are at an even keel here. It's now time to start map 3. It's Haven. Let's send it back over to Brendan Sideshow for the call.
Really getting into the swing of things here. This middle ground territory and best.
No podle něj Boaster dostává nesmysl od Fnatic za ty roky už. Plus social media, má čísla, vole. Plus sponsorshipy, plus, vole, ten winning z turnaju. Nebo či Benji?
That is used to really asserting themselves in these high pressure scenarios.
I think it is so important though that they're starting on the attack side here of Haven, because that's where they got their 10-2 lead.
Možná Tense, vole. Když se to započítají všechny outside věci, vole.
It was defense Haven where they ended up losing massively. Went down 11-1 there to lose the 10-2 lead that they gained. And I agree with you that the change onto the Yoru is a good one overall on Haven. But I think it should make their attack side slightly weaker because the neon wall and the stuns are so so it should make their defense side a lot better. Slightly worse in this.
Máme za 10 minut a tak má z toho kámo třeba 10%, no.
Shots lay it down, so Crashy's by his side
and taking a lot of A space very early on.
Tarik? Když si takhle díváme se z hráčů, vole. Pokud se bavíme o Valorantu, tak má nejvíc toho plně Trindamer, vole. A pak je velký gap. Ale co se děje s mýma chlapama najednou?
was falling to pieces when the duelists weren't really able to get anything going, but
that shows you the power of the refract in that situation too.
Absolutely.
To 15, I take it. A v Evropě je tím pádem první, ale ty si vyjmenoval všechny lidi, co jsou outside Evropa.
Not much life left in him, but he can still do some damage perhaps from this angle. But time is ticking. It's getting away from him, and right behind, that's where Bane gonna strike.
I mean, that's a good, confident look from Bane there, pushing all the way.
Jdu hledat Tryndamere Network. Jak se jmenuje jménem, vole.
Try to take the fight to Fnatic. Hyunmin, he takes a loss, but also building up one step towards his ultimate. Wasn't really about the duelist though, was it? It was about those players behind them.
Not available.
Bane and MaKo in particular.
More supportive elements.
Yeah, taking all of that space together. I like what Boaster's doing with the paranoia there, because it's a really good idea of being able to push back the duelist.
$10 milionů.
On site for the others to play around. I look at Crashies and Chronicle in that situation. If they had an on-site smoke to also use, that would be really good to stop the others from being able to take all of that space.
Line-up, chcete line-up, mám od toho chlapa ukradený už. Line-up na wallbang, čum. Hyunmin. Jingová mamka? Nepravda. Ta si žije, kamo. Sleduj na Twitteru, ale ta si žije.
Yeah, we saw in Haven two extremely one-sided.
A co jako?
We've just seen it. One-sided half on Corrode as well. We've had quite a lot of these over the course of the tournament, actually. Teams building up a huge amount of momentum, snowballing off the back of ults, and then, in some instances, ridiculous comebacks. Could be a map for that, but you'd expect that both teams have made adjustments to how the other was playing earlier in playoffs. This time, though, Fnatic giving up.
DRX prostě one team comp merchants.
It's very, very difficult to anchor
Jak Cloudy 222.
Looks propped up. It's a really awkward one as well, but it goes down.
Kuriéra, že musí bohatí. DRX bait.
Playing as well makes it uncertain almost, but dominating the angle still with that hinder dropping down. These are players that are flooding their way back in. Fnatic finding their footing. Paranoia sweeps. It's massive, honestly, and alongside the dart, it combines it all. Fnatic is the weaponry in their hands. The damage after the fact. It's good util combos though. Could be signs of life for a little bit later when Fnatic are on that even ground.
Yeah, all three players there inside the site.
Kamo, jim klikajte náramky podle bomby. Jde to za alfaerem. To je crazy good, kámo, actually. Jemu se je dobrá atmoška, vole. To je actually cool, vole.
Now we're getting into more familiar territory, remember. The first two maps we
byl v Turecku, už jim týkalo je podle bomby.
Halus. Where we've seen both teams clash. Bind coming up next that both teams have played quite a lot of.
Všichni ty jedna hráči jsou Richmonds. Všichni ty jedna hráči, co tam nejsou na skok a vyhráli trošku, tak jsou Richmonds. Ale chvilku ho trvá, že jo? Náš měsíční salary, když tam seš měsíc, tak chápeš, tak jakoby jedna salary z tebe neudělá.
Instant reclay being caught. I mean, Crash is already using a drone and it's forced a rotation. You can see Boaster already getting a move on.
Co? Oni co brali domů, Frozy? Imagine tam je airtag, vole. A pak to budou sbírat.
Yeah, it's slow for now. Trying to save a bit some pieces of the util to try and take into the further fights. Deep smoke just going to be laid down and drop down. Still that logs angle.
Chronicle, kámo, co dělá?
Not dealt with. It does light up multiple players, but
proti bonusu, kámo.
And blind. It is flashback with the immediate.
Kámo, to je těžký, no má je. Fandí ten Fnatic do piči, co dělaj.
Flashback has two flashes to work with as well.
Jak mám fandit takovým...
So many ways of being able to put pressure on backside players. And that's why usually
proti bonusu.
Teams clashing in Pacific. It's the job of the Killjoy to try to drag util out early on. You don't just play for the flood, you have to challenge a little bit before
especially
teams like DRX get in.
Like DRX. It's one of the identifiers that Boaster was talking about. He was saying, well, you got to fight them early. You got to force the util out of them.
Well, that's the exact opposite of what they just did.
Exactly, right? So, got to see them playing towards that a little bit more. It's tough on a map like Haven. You see pressure spread out. You never really be
Čím to bliká za ním, čím to bliká za ním.
No, but I mean, at the same time, you see teams like, if you want to pick out a team that's playing a pretty similar composition, you find a team like.
Má delay ta kamera, nevím proč.
Foxy9 is stood in front of default, trying to take challenges onto players running up long. You know, you sometimes need
Kámo, to takhle skapal ten Fornikl jak bot.
Just missed Pryor. Beautiful flash. Nice setup. Bonus conversion. That's an early timeout, isn't it?
Timeout. Super early. Makes me think it's either something to do with the calls and the mentality on the team, which would be weird because energy should be high. Feels like Fnatic should be in prime mental position, having just come off the back of an incredibly dominant Corrode, which is their opponent's opportunity to go up 2-0. Or alternatively,
bych chtěl slyšet, jak zní ten francouzský cast té aréně, chtěl bych to slyšet, tak všude.
The ante and the read that Boaster's demonstrated, which is to skirmish with them a little bit, to try to avoid DRX being in a position to just exec.
Tam přímo pod tou stage, jaké jsou místa, taky seděli lidi přímo úplně dole na zemi.
This team is perfection. It feels like they have spent years in a server drilling every execute. The timing of all of the different pieces and how they ping pong off each other is really nice. When it comes to teams
really
set
nice
executes, DRX second to none at this tournament.
They're doing their best.
But then Boaster is also saying
if we play
aspect of them, they can't mid round. So you know you take the good with the bad, and Fnatic have got to try to force DRX more towards the bad.
Ať tam dají snapy ho, vole.
Sheriff's 2 rifles saved. Look towards round 4. Adjustment's still going to be made immediately. Look at that.
Kažák? Dobrý timeout. Já mám na timeout nasypal. Hejtí Heretics, nikdo nehejtí Heretics.
Instantly gets him the opening kill.
Yeah, that's a gun potentially on the ground. I think they might be able to reclaim it.
Jenom Brazilci.
Trip though not broken off the back of that clone. DRX going into B here, but without the neon wall, remember.
Yeah, it's not going to be holding back this one. Still, Fnatic are waiting in the wings, looking for a chance to really strike where it hurts, but that plan
ne, člověku, to určitě nevidím.
No,
jako myslíš si, že jsou na nich permanentně ranní kamer, myslíš nějaký týpek, že 2B, jdeme Ačko, vole. Asi ne, ne? Ani to nepůjde, vole, ale myslím, že by to nějaký udělal, by to šlo.
Noise coming out either way with that paranoia, but it doesn't really catch on the freeing. Look at him flying off to the sides, takes a shot to the dome, become instantly there, answers in kind.
Nah. Co dostal Shorester? Bane má moje line-upy. Nebo já mám jeho? Kdo ví? Proč Brazilci? Protože v jednom Heretics videu říkali, že je Aspas baiter a overrated.
Boaster gets himself tucked up all the way into A lobby and throws a paranoia through. They're supposed to clear grass. They've looked at the previous game. They know where DRX like to play from, but Freeing's position is so smart. It's just out of all the danger. Able to re-swing back in anti-flash. While Bane's covering the other side of things. And no chance there for Boaster to win that duel. 2 ult orbs away from flashback, having a massive attacking ultimate. Kayak a little closer.
Kostka.
Fnatic players will spread with the default.
To myslíš ty? Tak to je známý, ne? Myslím, že to je baiter, vole. Ardzinkou něm má deprese, kamo. Ardzin se hned po zápasu objednal tady do bohnic, vole, a ho tam zavřelo 14 dní. Že má je sebou cuká, vole, a slinta z toho, jak moc ho bejtí, vole, a spas. Se podívej na staty Ardzina, kámo, poslední zápasy. Je disgusting. Ale jakoby Ardzin ti říkám, že by mě olízel, vole, takže... Když jsem mu tam klanil, má na stage, to byl top 5 nejtrapnější, jakože Boaster tanečky jsou jedna věc, jakoby trapnosti, jo. On si uvědomuje, že to je jakoby asi trapný. Pokud se ho dělá tak, protože je mu to jedno. Ten Ardzin, jak se klaní tam a spasuje to, že ho tam jakoby bejtí několik zápasů za sebou, tak to bylo jakože, to bylo něco. To byl nový level trapnosti, vole.
It's two instantly, lay it out, and Free takes the right time.
Boaster,
played, but doesn't have control towards the back of the side.
do something.
Turning around, looking for the time to see if he can deal.
Do something.
Denied for now, Freeing spotted out just from that barrel.
Nah.
Wide. Boaster still with that control. It's going on no way! MaKo! He's done him dirty with that one. IGL v IGL action, and the running and gunning is what's saving them in this. Kayak in a 1v2. And no one willing to give him that sign of life. No one willing to give him that fight.
Oh,
MaKo!
it's illegal!
Can't be doing it to him. That's a
Ty běhá a střílí, kámo. Běhá a střílí. To je kokotina, fakt, to je kokotina. Nerozumí Valorantu? Možná je rozumí, ale...
They have over an 80% win rate when they get the first kill across this tournament, DRX.
Yeah.
And you see that even when things get really sticky, somehow they find...
Možná rozumí, ale jsou tak zaslepení. Dobrý molík. Jsou tak zaslepení.
Running around spraying a vandal at close range.
Round might be living rent-free at the back of Boaster's head. There was opportunities for him. Couldn't find it. It's knocked Fnatic down to lower economy. A couple of sheriffs still have a gun or two, at least with the Guardian. But up in mid here, flashback. He might get overzealous, and indeed has a head clean off. Shave from the shoulders.
No, ty dělají content, to je klasika.
Not reclaimable. It's the only silver lining for DRX currently, but you don't want to get bled out, especially when these shots are firing.
Jen se zdechávají na třetí mapu.
Try and take the fights towards you.
Yeah, and it definitely feels like they're trying to play to that win condition we were talking about, where they disrupt DRX before they get into position. Flashback going down early. Fnatic not quite as clean at closing out 5v4s, and this round a bit unfair to hold them to the same standard. They've got 3 sheriffs and 2 guardians. So DRX will have chances here to keep that clean sheet they're working with. Fnatic could love a thrifty though.
Kayak's contact. Boaster is a paranoia in the back pocket. Repositions though. Spotters it out at least now. There's about 40 seconds left. Double dash in. That's a TP alongside it. Reveals Kayak doesn't care. Oh, he is safe as anything. Even a gun reclaimed in the process. He's got a rifle now, and this is applying from multiple directions. Plan from DRX is caught for. It's going to be towards that A-Link area, but you still have the smokes to contest with. These players are going to dig deep. If they fight on the site in a position like this, Fnatic have got them surrounded.
Kdo vyhraje DRX Energy? Nemůžu vyhrát DRX, když tam nebudou, kámo.
Squared up engagement. Dart reveals Hyunmin spotted, noted out, and this
Come on, fellas.
Call is made, and there's the danger from Fnatic. Always lurking around every corner, you know, the damage they can do, weapons or not.
A big thrifty, and that one showcasing, I think, the aggression early round really paying off. A small gap in the default for DRX.
Dobrý facky, kámo.
And he gets one and gets out. And from there, you don't need to continue pressuring.
Dobrý facky dávají.
They swarm around the site. But they've got to keep that same idea going.
So now we just need a couple more of those. I hit a little jiggy.
I don't know what he's up to out there.
Listen, at least the spirits are high.
Yeah.
Not disheartened. Fast off the rip.
Very quick. Looking to take the fight into Kayak.
2 players spotted with the drone as well.
4 people.
They're going to refight. Flash through this one. They've got a ton of util to do it. It's a paranoia to lead the charge. And Free just worse for the way.
Taky slintam, taky slintam.
Down here, recall into the corner. The heads are turned. What is that from Flashback? To TP up the gut straight through onto the site, but his immediate return of that fire. Kayak is there. Lying in wait now with the operator. Might get another chance of things as well. With the contact plays the DRX. They're playing right into Kayak's wheelhouse. And Bane's in a 1v2. Unexpected, unanticipated. Alpha should be able to do it easy enough.
Fnatic bring the fight to DRX. And in the midst of all the chaos, almost let it slip. But at the end there, it's Kayak and Alpha to secure the round.
Ona se to užívá, kámo, určitě, čum. Určitě se to užívá, ona.
What is happening?
But they've got to keep that same idea going.
So now we just need a couple more of those. I hit a little jiggy.
Yo, guys, I need a timeout. Can I take a timeout? Yo, what is going on, bro?
Listen,
what is going on, bro?
Yeah.
Sharp adjustment.
I should be getting paid. Wait, yo, guys, what is happening right now, bro?
Very quick.
I'm not waiting for this. Like, all right, here we go.
The EMEA squads, Fnatic are more known for their patience. Of course, that's on the attack side, but on defense too, they do tend to hold their ground, play for retake much more.
To, kámo, jak ty lidi ho neznají, ne? Já si nepamatuju moji první reakci na to, když prostě na Masters Reykjavíku vyšel s tím prvním tím, vole. To zašlo na Masters Reykjavík, prostě na prvním eventu to zašlo. A tam byly dva, tam byl ještě Benkai, kdo si pamatujete. Paper X Benkai, kámo, tam taky furt chodil v kostýmech a dělal pičoviny.
DRX facing that pace adjustment Fnatic have pulled out. It's not their first rodeo.
So now you're expecting DRX to come back in here and try to slow the pace down, bait out the fights from the defenders. See if Boaster and Milano one step ahead, whether they can adjust their own style too.
Always 2 steps ahead.
Any confirmation over here from the drone, and Chronicle might think about ulting, but he's
walking up. He's walking up.
Deep.
Keeps freeing. He's found himself that opening fight as well, but Kayak is happy. Responds to the opposite side of the map, out towards Garage. That's Hyunmin dropped. No theft, hold on. Spotted out where Crashies is, a flash as well, but he's repositioned. The reposition is paranoia, they don't know.
Austin!
They don't know! It's a hard clearance and Crashy thrives underneath it.
Austin!
Enough time for the rest of his team to get in. It's an Austin place, and this is dangerous territory. Dangerous indeed, Bane. Rattling a couple of heads,
Austin!
knock it all together, but that is way too much to deal with. Fnatic.
Come on.
The tempo's trying to be turned up.
Crashies dobře stepupuje, vole.
But they are happy as anything to play up to that pace.
What a wild play for Crashies. 99%
Dneska Crashies, kámo.
And instead he tucks into that deep
možná nejlepší s Alfairem.
It's mad, but sometimes you need to be a little bit mad in these big games.
Už to mají dost ty oni, vole. Ty píčo. Kámo, mě bolí celý člověk z toho cringe už. A ještě má 1.8 Boaster, má 1.8. Jak na to bere energii, kámo, z 1.8 dělá taky hovna. Procentu si na to, aby měl aspoň 2.8. Uklikl, on se uklikl.
That's just a straight up misclick, I think. I think he just got panicked. And now DRX are looking to exec on B.
Ring inserted himself in through short as well. He's sowing confusion, misinformation.
Oh, nice shot. Jo, jout, kámo, klidně, ne?
MaKo with the plant though.
Moje nová idea, chat, ohledně Valorantu, není ekonomie, měl by to killjoutnout, přísně by to měl killjoutnout. Normálně jsem přesvědčený, že killjoutnout, jo. Že mnohem důležitější nowadays, 2025, ve Valorantu je momentum než ekonomika, ať už peněžní, nebo ultimátková. Prostě Valorant je full momentum base hra, full momentum, kámo, legit. Takže pokud znamená, že vyhraješ proti Eku na 100% stompem, tak klidně vyultit, vole.
Take a look at this. I mean, obviously, okay, we don't need to show this one. That's a mistake. That's an error. But at the same time, the way in which he pushes out and is able to find this backstab time in, even the patience to just get closer to the corner.
Yeah.
So he gets an immediate swing onto the next. It's too clean. It's too clean. 4 in a row now, answering the 5 in a row that DRX put down early.
Já se tak těším dneska dělat s Muffem, ani nevíte. Když to bude prostě čistá euforie, kámo. Jo, Filipem. Musíme furt, kámo. To jsou jatka, ty vole.
They don't let them breathe, man. Not a single inch of space is given up. There needs to be a course correction for DRX. Everything they're doing.
On se porůb ten idiot.
Against the might of Fnatic. And they're playing like they want to get themselves into another grand final.
Sejvni vypo, mu tam říkají. Kokote, sejvni vypo. Sedi vypo.
This already was an adjustment though.
No, ne se vylepo.
Themselves into the other side, but they weren't anticipating that recon dart being there. The whole point was they get somebody deep and you actually have a cross.
Ano, že dneska hraje s Mafem.
But the adjustment
Jdu mu napsat, jestli to platí a v kolik.
Is so clean. You gotta go away from him, man.
He's taken over. He's absolutely taken over. He knows what it takes to get to a grand final.
Viděl bych to, že dáme Varma, pár 1v1 novým modu a jde s Mafem. Už mu píšu tady. On stává za chvilku. Je reveal 0. To jsme neprohráli proti Lobaj, že ne? DRX.
Lays it in towards the back, but he's just one man. What can he do? Lights up. Knows where the two players stand. TP across. This is a crossfire setup. Flash forward to the fight taken. And there it is. Player removed. Massacre Thrifty. I'm surprised at DRX, man.
Vaško, z pozičku neviděl jsem, ale reveal note bych se nenechal.
I mean, the fast pace has been working once they get to a site, and I think
nevím, Josef, nevím.
Right? They increase the tempo as they hit the site and know where all of the defenders are. It's a much deeper fight that they're taking into people towards the back of C. So funny that you called the paper X. They really are. They are playing like that.
Hide the names and yeah, like them.
Those big, fast-paced exec moments really do show you what Pacific's up to. 5v5 though. Heading into the final round, guns on either side as well. So a straight-up rifle round. Kayak pretty close around here. And Alpha,
he sees it.
He's spotted that.
The gate crash. Blind in your face. TP to be taken. Into the back. It's a fake one.
Oh, timing, God. God's timing, God's timing. I got aim. I got tuck.
You don't have your diligence if you're not clearing this one out. Hyunmin is just trying to punch a hole through the defense. It's too much though. Way too much.
Ten Alpha je nesmrtelný, vole. Kecam. Už umřel.
Even up the half, blind in your face.
Proful to, Boaster, ty hovne. On si stihl vyměnit zbraň a zabil ho dřív než ten Boaster.
A sick recovery in the half from Fnatic when it looked like DRX could run away with things. What a play. What a nice little.
A to je Boasterovo smoke. To je Boasterovo smoke, chat MVP actually. To Boaster vyhrál. Víš, že mu to ukazuje. Možná. Ale ten smoke byl dobrý, byl skválně vypouklej, kámo. Ascentech, kámo, se rozsvítilo světlo, jebe ti. Oh. To bude probralo, ty koko. Pardon. To máš jenom vymyslený, to je všechno min-maxing. Sasu! My God! Kam kolik jsem ukradl věcí od tohle plešatýho týpka, co je pode mnou, ani nevíš, kolik věcí jsem mu ukradl za těch 5 let.
On these big stages, right? For several times in your career with Sentinels, with Loud. So what makes the difference on those big days? Is it just shooting better, or is there more to that?
I mean, Champions is a big difference, you know, like this stage, the crowd, especially here in France. Man, this is so loud right now. I've never seen that before.
Co ona má za outfit, by the way?
That the champs have ever seen.
And I think the crowd agrees with you.
Co ona má za outfit, ten si až teďko všiml, kámo. Dívám se, tam má doma nějaký svetr pod tím.
J'ai jamais vu un public comme le public français. Donc faites aussi du bruit pour ça, si, mesdames, messieurs, s'il vous plaît. NTCK, we speak about the French community, but I want to speak about the Brazilian community. You guys are so passionate about FPS, always smiling, always cheerful. So what makes you build difference? Where does this passion come from in Brazil?
I think since the old days, Brazilian has always shown a really good FPS gameplay. So I think it's not different from Valorant. Sas is here to tell this story, right? And yeah, franchement, merci de l'opportunité. Je suis très ravi d'être ici.
Ty panici.
C'est franchement une chose de fou. Cette mèche, ça va être 50-50. Et oui.
Umí francouzsky?
Aime l'FPS. Et moi aussi, on est franchement très heureux, très ravis d'être ici. Donc voilà.
Merci beaucoup. What an insane French from TCK. Thank you for that. On est trop contents d'être ici. Les Brésiliens, on adore les FPS depuis très longtemps. And let's see now. Thank you boys. Obrigada. And let's see now who takes the lead on map 3.
It's properly heating out here in Děkuju. I mean, the crowd raring to go. The French crowds, they never disappoint in esports, really. This is no exception.
Kámo, tady je světla, ty vole, najednou. Já nezvyk do píči, co to je? Ne, ještě kdybych roztáhl, tady je to závěs. Zkusím roztáhnout ten závěs, počkej. Bude full flashbang. Počkej.
Yeah, he's been playing a great game. Sometimes was a little out of the fights as well, actually, in that half. Just posted up with an operator on the other side of the map, but still found his opportunities to get seriously involved. Playing the Yoru, he can instantly respond to the action and play in as one of those flooders behind the rest of the anchoring Fnatic squad. Now, they came up with some great adjustments, right, to be able to recover that half and also to stop a similar 10-2 performance for DRX's attack side. Now, the pressure is on DRX to make similar levels of adjustment because they only won a single defense round last time these two teams played on Haven, and then their defense was shocking on Corrode, we just watched.
So a lot of questions asked of them. They have made those adjustments.
To je divný, kam nebude tak tolika světla, chat. Nebudu lhat.
Hyunmin's burned the refract already for a little walk down mid with MaKo. Didn't see anything. And the slower that Fnatic play, the more likely Hyunmin is to just waste that ability.
Flashback spotted. Forced to retreat there with a gate crash, already trying to post himself back up, but this is a setup here. MaKo holding close. A shoulder might spoil the party. Reveal his position before he's known, and he's trying to re-clear off into the corner. Overwhelmed, potentially damage. Oh my goodness! Coverage there from Chronicle. Bottom section of mid. Could have been even more deadly at that, but MaKo still delivering, still raining down those blows.
Těžko se jim fandí, ale z 0-5 na 6-6 je v pohodě.
Just absurdity. If we wanted to see the course correction, it starts here in round 13, and with a pistol round under their belt, DRX can be all smiles.
Absolutely. Last time they lost the pistol on the defense half. Look at the damage.
To má nějaký hezký úplně ukázaný ty postavičky, přijde čum. Má ty postavičky takový, kámo. To je ohraničený hezky, vole. Mně přijde, že nejsou rozpixelovaný nikde, vole. Jak to popsat, kámo, měl to nějak dobře nastavit.
Turgon, that's a okay.
Aha.
Large base with the presence here. Fnatic can never
tak asi je má na píču zaostřený.
Fight taken forwards towards them. Reaction here from DRX, but this is overwhelming. Potentially there, the bodies are just toppled. Backflips occurring onto the B site. And all in the name of Fnatic.
To chceš vyhrát pistolky, aby si potom projebal proti klasikům.
What a return.
Či?
Feels inevitable at that. Bane, he didn't come into this with much weaponry whatsoever. That's laying at the feet of
kam jde ten Turek?
He won't be leaving with much either.
Damage under Kron. 7 bullets. Rapidly from behind, crashes onto the flank. This surely should be a done deal. Finished business, especially with the damage done to Bane. Steps forwards.
Ty vole.
Save pair of hands for this guy.
That's a ridiculous thrifty round there for Fnatic. The first 2 kills happened so fast, but also, am I mad, or was DRX trying to take that long?
On sedí v tureckém sedu, ten Crashy, viděl jste to? No i nahoře, ty pičo, co dal? Co dal Chronicle za adjustment?
Adjustment.
To the classic from that kind of range. Mastercard's thrifty comes out at the perfect time to get Fnatic.
Bro, guys, I'm the gold pro.
I mean,
well, listen.
Yeah.
You're making a way, you're making a claim for it,
Truer words never spoken. The winningest player in Valorant. Quote, I am the GOAT.
Fnatic do win this one. They will be sailing into that grand final as a chance to claim a trophy that has always eluded them.
It can be better to lose the pistol and win the follow-up here, because you're more likely to have ults online to be able to snowball the attack side.
1-1 na mapy, 7-7 stav, kamaráde. Holy. Čau nehete.
That had visited them previously, they actually might be in just as bad of a spot. Looking to potentially get bonus.
Včera tam byla 1.85, 1.85.
Killjoy ult up, which is a nightmare to deal with because then you have to play retake against the Viper.
Book je dobrá prediction.
You never want to be doing that. Now though, DRX are deliberately leaving A open for retake. Just
lineups.
Gambling on the eco.
They hit a drone now, break the turret. Signs of life over towards A. You're saying it's a bit of a gamble. Deep push up mid. MaKo alone in this play though.
And there's an alarm bot.
Yeah. Should be open for the taking here. The A site momentarily there. Smokes on smokes here, pushing them back, and the paranoia is the extra element just in case. You can see diligence there with the anchor smoke.
Yeah, definitely. Looking to
Shock dart.
snake bite. Throw down a little bit more utility.
Shock dart po druhé.
Orb to come back up.
Dart, double dash forwards.
Chudák crashes.
The anchor smoke. This is rapid by DRX. Kills acclaimed.
A další svýho crashista borec.
They can't stay the hand of them. Up from the high ground, Kayak's got his eye on it. Flash in your face.
Nah.
He's made it a 1v1. Flash back. Kayak. You're over your comes down to
no.
the margins. The tiniest of details.
Come on, man.
Kayak ensures that the round is theirs.
Doing huge work there. Just
vypadám jako Polaraj, Kubo.
What a shot to open from flashback. These A retakes. Fnatic know how DRX like to play them, but exclusivity bears mentioning. And that's through the Viper orb, where you're taking decay damage constantly.
Double dash into the anchor smoke cooked them.
Yeah, it's a mad one.
Time to jump.
But at the same time, it's Fnatic who are still in a bit of control with an opportunity to go for...
Hey up.
Oh, tady máš chukátko, Pablo.
Out for the count in this round. Deep push down mid, that's the IGL done. Bleeding out now is DRX. They need to find a way to stem it entirely.
They're taking risks. They're looking to try to take the fights early on. Here comes freeing again. One of them's got to work for DRX to have any hope. Freeing, in fact.
Jaký timing ten freeing?
Contact just then.
Já pro níka bez koukátka.
But he's managed to get a deep walk up. And the alarm bot not
bojí se, Pablo, bojí se.
Body's freeing has to be the playmaker. If there's any chance for DRX in this one. Potentially hearing with the sound cues, but guns out, well trained, return of it. Trying to tip tap.
Alfa dává pecky.
Overall, rightful aim of Alfia is in.
Daví nic, chtěl se zahrát prostě. Však právě Mary, no.
They don't know that there's two on the flank, but Alpha puts down.
Říkám, to byla jenom kampaň, Barry.
Fully in control. The Viper not present in this post plant, but the numbers are just overwhelming.
I mean, DRX are already looking to save, I think. Yeah, you have to.
This round was so many individual risks. Flashback getting himself tucked down short. I quite like the idea of that. I think that's the kind of thing that Yoru needs to be doing. Contesting the space that Chronicle wants to try to create in A short.
It's the trouble though.
But then when he goes down, it just starts a cascade of other people feeling like they have to take risks.
Exactly. Stepping up to be the hero to try and salvage the round. Fnatic, they love it when teams play into them in that way, in that fashion. They've got discipline.
Yeah. Could you think of a worse team to trickle into than Fnatic when they're running a slow, disciplined default?
They're going to be holding a slow default for like a minute.
Yeah. Still not up to a remarkable ult snowball here, Fnatic. Most of the points going into Chronicle's ult, which you need the site for, you're looking towards people like Kayak or Alpha to really start the snowball, because those ults get you in, crack open the sites. So DRX still with at least one more opportunity to try to stabilize
Krásný šoty.
run away with things, but it's the EMEA team who are in control right now.
Good time for the timeout here for DRX as well, because as we said, I mean, Fnatic are in control. They've been in the driving seat. Past few rounds, outside of round 13, a blip on the radar in terms of pistol round earned up, immediately answered back.
To bylo dneska jíst, kámo.
And it's just been a string of rounds. I mean, round 6 onwards, they have been dominant, in control of the map. And it's that middle ground territory in a marathon that is a best of 5, that these are the moments where you look back at it on the other side of a series like this and you're left with regret. It's important for DRX, if they can, to turn the tide of the fight before it gets out of hand.
They need to play and put everything out there. I'm looking at the way in which DRX are composing themselves, holding themselves on stage. Every time Fnatic win a big round, they're out of their seats. They're jumping up. Boaster fired up, but Alpha as well. Plenty of the players stood up. Something that Achilles was pointing out to me last night. MaKo, don't think I've ever seen him jump out of his seat and pop off. He's a calm guy.
He's a stoic giant.
He is. He's the gentle giant of DRX.
MaKo je hodně v klidu, no.
But you never really see him rallying the team's energy up in the same way. For that, they tend to rely on Bane. I'd like to see DRX, if they are able to win a couple of rounds here, trying to really focus on getting that comeback happening.
Tension is there. It's an A-lobby fight that's going to be called for here by DRX. A lot of util being thrown in to make sure that they can try and win this one out. It's given up and conceded the space by Fnatic. Willing to absorb it, look in other directions, see where the cracks in the defense might lie.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
The clearance. I mean,
Pěknou Ačko, redronou to Ačko. A umřou na midu. Zajímavé kolo.
In the hands of these players, swapping around with a weaponry as well. That outlaw will hit the deck.
Oh, MaKo's on 1 HP.
God almighty.
I mean, he needs to chill in that position. It's a 5v4. You don't need to try to double down. The weaponry's not great though, and that might have been...
Má timing krší, díky tomu, co zničil Boaster.
Deep drone spots it out, but again, there's that uncertainty here for DRX, and it's all about how they hold on to this one. It's Bane and MaKo though, the ones without guns, and they're trying to find...
Goated timing díky Boasterovi.
Surviving that one big reveal, and they are
goated timing, goated crashes.
He's a big game player and he makes big game decisions. He's just
v takovémhle turnaji udělat takovýhle play, kámoško, takovýhle timing vzít. Come on. Crashes nejlepší hráč semifinálka, kámo. Legit.
Dire straights. Try and spot where these players could be behind him, but again, there's so much to account for.
And Hyunmin's not even attempting this.
No.
Svarta.
It was all unfreeing.
Se mu směje, vole.
Completely bonkers. What a play. What a risk to take for Crashies there to just walk in. As he starts to walk.
Někdy musí dát risk, když to je 4v5, či?
So realizes where Bane is playing from and just catches MaKo completely in the back too. DRX not
Bane to dojebal, Bane to dojebal.
Unusual off the wall like that.
I mean, there's a major weak spot right now at DRX is that, listen, when their money is bad and they're working with just pistols, maybe a rifle or two, you don't see the same level of creativity that you do from other teams. They're left drifting around like this, uncertain of where they should really be holding.
Ještě vysral reveal.
It was quite good. I like the trap play over towards B main to put
Yeah, ten je piči.
Went from there into anything else. Yeah. They were really trying to be proactive, and the body language is not good out there.
It's telling a lot, isn't it?
That's an eco round.
DRX have been trying to play this one game at a time, is how they've been handling the entire tournament.
Pablo nepodporuje tu body language.
Merchant, by the way, Bane. Head hanging low.
Down with the reveal. Operator in the hands of Hyunmin. This is a big investment. It's all in.
Round 18 and we're still not up to Kayak or Alfier's ultimate. Still playing these rounds.
Koukátko, pozor. Aha! Takhle se koukátka. Když jsme vyhrál, bylo znovu hra proti Energy v Grand Finale, ano, Anty. A vyhrajou celý Champions, tak jak jsem predikoval. Come on! Pardon. Actually, možná díky tomu, když dneska to dopadne, tak budu mít zlatýho kozla. Když to dneska dopadne, tak budeme zlatýho kozla, chat. Přívěšek. Ten je hodně sexy. Kopium. No a? To musíš někdy, ne, Pavlo? Tak. Nadechal jsem se ještě čerstvýho. Ale moje IGL usnulo. Zde potom hraje hůř, kámo, když ti IGL jako usne na hevnu. Není bylo ani close, ale kámo, to jsou Fnatic, to jsou herci, oni ten celý turnaj ví, jak ho vyhrát, ale nechce se jim to dělat hned. Běž pro tu bombu! Halo? KD player, vole, skurvení.
They stem that bleeding.
Get a round on the board at the final hour here. Just to stop Fnatic getting up to 11. This kill is so crucial. Bane up in heaven, taking down Boaster.
Kruciální killplay to byl.
it's an open path to the A side. But Boaster, when he died, had to call so many different pivots back and forth.
Mohl se přestat tancovat, kámo, a prohrávaj. Měl by začít tancovat, zase dělat hovno.
They should have something a little simpler though, because you've got the lockdown. Your opponents can't break it. You should be able to set up a fairly easy, like A short ult, maybe B cubby ult. And so DRX looking to fight over A lobby, expecting that to be the location.
Oh! Jo! A to jsou prostě facičky s velkým F. Jako, co ti povím, Pablo, co ti povím, kámo. To jsou prostě moje koně. Jestli jinak věřím z modu duelistovi, jako Mada je nejhorší duelista top 4, by the way. Jako já vás čekám na mém Fnatic trainu, takzvaně. Držím vám tady místo v kupečku, vole. Držím vám tady místo v kupečku, blázni, jako vy Fnatic vyhrávají tu ty Champions, kurva. Jako je se bát Leven z kamenů. Vidíš? Jeden borec tým, druhý borec tým, třetí borec tým.
To play with as well. This is where it gets completely out of control for DRX. They're gonna need something huge to get back in.
A teď vy na Boaster retire? Kámo, ticho, do piče, to ani neříkej, vole. To ani neříkej, kámo. Actually by to byla šance, že by to udělal ten čurák. Jakoby chceš lívnout, vole, jakoby v tom nejlepším, no. Jak Jirka Král.
So far, most of the time trying to contest over towards A short. DRX are never favored.
No, Fnatic are so good at playing around it. They just know the angles. I mean, they're hitting some outrageous shots.
Teď má Prime. Ano, 5-14.
DRX force with Bane on a Sheriff.
Deep cam, broken immediately. Like I see, acknowledgement that Freeing was looking for, and he's going to be feeling this now. If the dimensional drift popped off early, it's again a pace increase by Fnatic. Looking to clear most of the way in through the cage, and they spot out exactly where Freeing is playing, but he's going to try and take the play here. What is going on? Lit up Freeing, really being ISO.
Boaster!
Taking him into his own hands. Smoke blue.
Tradnul kámoše.
Saves the day. Damage being done though on either side. Dimensional drift.
Ještě EVC. EVC je menší jak Champions. Dobrý flash. Ale počkej. To byl flashbackovo flash. Tak to je top. Tak to je top. Jak už byl mrtvý, to byl jejich flash. To byl Michael Average.
Great entry. Boaster playing off the back of his teammate. But DRX had a chance of being able to get back in.
What's going on? They're everywhere.
They're like ants.
That's the pace that DRX tried to play around, but
menší, ale peněz víc.
within the way that they were playing.
Stejně ne, Champs a EVC je stejně peněz. Nebo za první místo je EVCčko víc.
No chance in a position like this, but with Alpha down and out.
Well, you asked for a hero. Flashback was that early in the tournament for DRX.
Steps up, drone spots it, taking it fight forwards, not the gun for the job. Guardian just can't do it. It's a lot of damage done. Kite barely alive, but he's DRX players now making sure to seal up the gap.
Kámo, nezdržujte to, vole, jdeme na čtvrtější mapu.
And offering DRX early fights, early engagement. No.
Tak chill, jsme ještě ze skinů, cash.
Yeah, in a 5v3, just drop back and play
Je tak, je tak.
They can play off the trip. You can feel the nerves in this game.
Fake clone, you're not doing it.
S 5 HPčkama.
There's no way. Surely maintained. I mean, that's
Cením, kámo.
the mental composure, the state of affairs for Fnatic.
Ještě si neměl méně HP jak v 10, vole. Kdyby si zabil tou trapu, tak by to bylo top, kámo.
Now I think DRX can breathe that sigh of relief.
Tak to je bez tak víc jak po nejspůl. Plus tě dají do shopu na main page, jako dali EDG, že jo? Oni tě dají na main page shopu. A to si pro někoho by jaký strašně moc lidí. Že jsi ten tým, co vyhrál, plus ti to prostě naserou do ksichtu, ten klasik. Prostě nepočítá ten sunset.
On an earlier timing, I think favors DRX.
Co ti jebe? Jak nepočítá se Sunset? Počítá, jenom se nevěde do grafiky už. Jo, budou fakt. A to je až v roce 2027, kámo. Nepředbíhej bejku. Nebyl grafika? Tohle je nejlepší, kámo, by the way. Už jsi zkoušel? No nic. Je tak, Pablo. Hlavně ty, co to paycheck stealujou, vole, co nemají skill na to. O tom to je, vole. Angel to pre-firenu. Čola, Makos. Prostě budeš dobrý, nebo nehraješ, legit. Nic mezi, kamo. Máš spoustu hráčů, kteří nejsou dobrý a hrajou, vole. A na to co? Chciju. Takzvaně do češtiny močím.
Use just to try and slow down the approach to make sure that they can't scale, but that is entertainment into the back anyway. Can we fake pressure? DRX holding it down, rooted to the spot, unwilling to give an inch. And time bled out of them. There's no pivot options, there's no chance for it. DRX are fighting.
What is happening?
What a sick read from DRX there. There is a tiny gap for them to be able to play in heaven and in hell. And the Waylay afforded them that opportunity to run backwards, dodge the lockdown. Only one person getting detained. It's the exact same lockdown that Alfia ran against them in round 15 last time they played on Haven. And they got bonused against it. So that's going to stick in the back of your mind and going to be one of the things that you make specific counter plans to. It just so happens that Hyunmin had the perfect...
Ale Killjoy je na píču strašně, no. Jak já na rankeru, když toho tu Killjoy dají proti mě, tak no má slavím. Tam máš tolik anglu, kde můžeš zůstat na sajtu. Na tom boxíku to je ještě lepší, kam tam chodí crashes. Vidíš do shortu z toho boxíku. Smohneš si long a jedeš bomby jak svině. Čeho tady dáš? Ono se to nehraje jak ty meče předtím? Ne, to bude o 5. Co mi dělali Korontank? Včera jsem ho viděl ještě na nově, vole. Tady další to bych nechal open, kámo. Ale jakože v obličeji mu byl podobnej. Nekoukám na... Chápeš co, vole, to nekoukám, koukám na rysy a obličeje, hlava, ne hlava, kámo, jako oči, nos, pusa. Oči, nos, pusa, kámo, píči měli podobný, chápeš to? Takže vy si domyslíte píčoviny, vole, to.
Square up and take that fight forwards as a drone to supplement.
Flashback already left thinking
jebnutý.
And now he's had to scurry back over to A.
Tomu absolutně nebylo, no to si píš, že byl, kámo. Oči, nos, pusa měli, kámo, identický. Hra účes jiný. Easy, ty jsi dement. Nechápeš, že když řekneš, že já vypadám jak ten týpek ze Superstar, tak to není nijak taky, chápeš. Tady se to jsem řekl, vole. Že dobrý kabel. My jako národ jsme fakt kuch, vy jste totální, jakoby... Boaster ho přečet a potom naportil do ultiny. A dost, kurva. Alfair? Nic. Kámo, ukončete tu mapu a jdeme na třetí mapu za Bobisem.
DRX have been so ready for that B finish. Again, something very clear that they've noticed from the previous match. The problem is that massive skirmish over towards A lobby. They haven't been able to win consistently enough to.
Zmíň někdo skirmish chat? Dneska 1v1.
What a mad moment you've got of Boaster and MaKo. The two leaders. The two legends just staring at each other.
Za kým? Za Bobisem. Drahomír Pohořalý.
Just to survive in a map. Tension is mounting. You can cut it with a knife at this point.
Chronicles had this pit forever, Bren, and he's just never been in a position to use it.
Count on your hands the amount of times he's been able to when they've got into a successful post plant. Drone takes the lead. Clone off onto another level of this one. Flashback hears it. The signs of life. A lot of pressure and freeing needs help. He needs it now. Bullets raining down as a paranoia falls.
Nice!
They buy their time in a temper moment. Fnatic have found that opening.
Nice!
But MaKo can't compete. Not against it. Fnatic primed. The pit layer down.
Nice!
Finished. Fnatic surely have done it. All the way down to the wire.
Moje koně!
Miracles now.
To jsou prostě dostihy tohle. To jsou prostě dostihy, kámo. To musíš prostě umět číst ty pohyby těch konňů, ale... To se podíváš prostě na kopytka, vidíš. Na kopytka, víš, prostě. 3-1, jak jsem říkal. Jo, dneska dobrý den.
Really strong 13-11, fending off a comeback when it looked like it was going to happen there. DRX, though, I think, still believe that they're in this one.
They burn themselves, a bit of respite for now as well. That fight back shows that they do have that dog in them. They can take it.
Si dva sweep easy. Go Pium.
Getting us nice and ready. Do not go anywhere. You do not want to miss it.
You do not want to miss it.
I hit a little jiggy. Oh, come on! Come in here with a jiggy! Let me hear you say, "Way-ho!" You think you come to us, A-side? A-side, look down, brother!
Yeah, okay, focus.
Fokus, proto už netancoval možná. Možná proto už netancoval, já se musím podívat na Nepixel ještě jednou, já se omlouvám.
A-side, look down, brother! Yeah,
já se musím podívat ještě jednou.
Respect. Come on, man. Don't fist bump the same guy that detained you, bro. You know what I mean? Let that simmer.
I hit a little jiggy. Oh, come on! Come in here with a jiggy! Let me hear you say, "Way-ho!"
Way-ho! Sorry.
Oh, no one. You think you come to us, A-side? A-side, look down, brother!
Yeah, okay, focus.
Bro. No! Yo, whoever's doing the edits is actually cooking. Bro. Chronicles. He knows.
Jak tyhle ty aftermatch, kámo, edity jsou jak dobrý, kámo. Jakože tuhle to stepaplo hodně, ty nebyly tak dobrý, kámo, tuhle ty aftermatch edity. Já musím ukázat tady jeden ještě, ale. Jaj. To byl tady ten, kámo. To bylo, jak hráli PaperX proti Heretics. A nevím, po které mapě to bylo. Po Lotusu? Po Lotusu to bylo, ne? 4 dny dozadu. Který z nich to je, ale... Tady. Jo, tady, čím, to tady mám připravený, čím na to. Let's go, sheet and mini sheet.
Hey! Benji! Sit down! Let's go, sheet and mini sheet!
Oj, 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 Patrik, oj, oj, oj,
Jak jsou jevnutý, kámo, jak jsou jevnutý, to nejzjevnutý typci, vole.
In a few minutes we'll take the last spot for the top 4 between MIBR and DRX. Stay with us.
Strašně bych tam taky chtěl pískat takhle.
Hey! Benji! Sit down! Let's go! Shit and mini shit! Oj, 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 Patrik! Oj, oj, oj,
Jak se furt sněhu, to jsou tak jebnutý. Je to škoda, kámo, že nevím, jsou v grand finále tu letí, no actually. Je to škoda, kámo. A my jsem se dneska nepouštěl ještě. To intro, kámo, k dnešku. Jsem si nepouštěl. To mě zajímá. Co navařili.
일단은 되게 생각지도 못한 자리에 와 있다고 생각을 하고 있지만 저희 팀원들이 5명 다 같은 마음을 가지고 있다 생각을 하고 있고 같은 목표를 향하고 있고 또 이제 무너지지 않는 모습들을 보여주려고 5명 다 노력하는 게 보여서 되게 기특합니다.
The love for my teammates is something that I can't even explain. Right now, I believe we are at our peak. Not just the teammates, but also friends. Every other team should be scared of us. Fnatic will never stop.
DRX 하면 꾸준함인데 사실 제가 DRX에 되게 오래 있었고 뭐 올드 멤버에서 중에 제가 마지막으로 나왔다고 DRX는 DRX 때문에 어떤 로스터가 항상 잘할 거라고 믿고
I had these feelings once in 2021, playing that close to the grand finals. In Fnatic, it's a different vibe. Fans just explode. It's honestly insane because you feel all these vibrations, like you just hear all that noise coming from everywhere. But sometimes you just have to forget about everything and just focus only on the game.
DRX, od 16. jsem v Berlíně, kámo, až do konce. Edite, koukáš?
진짜 오래 했기 때문에 오랫동안 이 폼을 유지한다는 거는 그만큼 잘한다는 뜻이니까. 프나틱을 이미 플레이오프 첫 경기에서 만났었고
An unthinkable round by round turnaround. You do not see that every day.
좀 더 이번에 만나게 되면은
DRX, another underdog of this tournament. We beat them once already, but it doesn't mean that we will beat them twice. Right now, we need to have a good start in order to finish this series very well.
All it takes is one chance to make your life blow up.
I have only 4 special words for you. We will beat you.
Tak jak?
내가 너한테 한국말 하나 알려주고 싶은데 집 잘 가라.
Tak je porazí nebo neporazí? Mě to zamotalo, vole. Šorbikl, Freezer. We will beat you.
Much in terms of our game plan, strategies, maybe even individual gameplay, but we just need to focus on how to deal with the stress and be better as a team, I believe.
OT, can he do it again? It looks like he's starting well. Good follow-up.
To ještě projebali, by the way. Ty dal triple kill a projebali to.
DRX, we respect them in human. I think he's doing very great job. Like in DRX, he is sometimes their teacher or savior. Their duel is Flashback and human. They're both kind of rookies in international stage. Big respect that they're doing that on this stage and like they're just super strong. So we respect them, but we will do our stuff properly in order to win this match.
Tak co slyšel.
And there you heard Chronicle on our Omen player moment, and they are doing just that. One step away, and
Jak všichni, jak to koukají na tu televizi.
Oh man, all right folks, welcome back here to the desk as we look to break things down. We're at the midpoint of this series. Golden Boy here alongside Kukuka as well as Pau and Mimi to break it all down. Let's go ahead though and dive right into this one because we were seeing, Bea, a DRX that after getting absolutely trounced in that map 2 came out swinging, but if there's one thing we know about Fnatic, you can never count them out.
Yeah, they started off pretty strong. We wanted to take a look at one of the rounds when Fnatic starts bringing it back. I think that
Super,
was very concise in the way that they wanted to play from the attack. The way that they wanted to deal with the Viper was one of our questions.
Ale kdo? Palo Habera, vol neznáš? Jak to je coach BBL Team Mental?
And they changed a lot about how they positioned some of their players. They put Crashies towards A, they got him pushing up really early, and it allowed them to get into this early pre-flank position, use Crashies Sober Drone to get them right up close to that site.
Yeah, and if you look at this series as well, it's been a DRX who I think has come in with really good game plans to most of these maps. Obviously, the second was very different, getting absolutely stomped there, but they had such good ideas for how they wanted to run their pistols, their bonus. They won that in the first half here, but then Fnatic, that first time out, I think he's always and they're so good at very quickly finding that right adjustment and very quickly getting back into these matches.
Where did you feel like DRX was really struggling? Because it felt like those A-long fights, you know, they were trying to make those things happen there. What can you make with that one, Mimi?
Yeah, I mean, I think that DRX with this composition, a lot of what they want to do is try and find an isolated player and run them over with the double dive. That's what works so well for them if they can get in positions hard side exact. So what Fnatic was doing really
Jaká agrese od Fnatic. To si vůbec nepobral, bráško, tohle. No píči, že to je hrát. To je taková pauza.
Fnatic's instead finding the right timings to re-clear space and punish DRX while they're setting up for the own style of play that they want.
And especially with this rounds, you see that DRX, you remember Boaster saying they don't really mid-round. We expect them to commit to the side after they've made a little bit of noise, and I think that Fnatic...
Pablo, když to pamatuješ ty, tak to pamatuje i Showrster.
Even more of a win condition. I think that of course he did have
všechno bude counter. Všechno bude vykantrované.
A bit from the first half, but also in the second half with them having the Viper.
Ukáž statistik.
It was so difficult to fight that part of the map, but at the end it just led to a massive lead.
Crashies plus 21 already. 47% HS. Reprezentuje Ameriku, vole. Ale hodně. Ale hodně, kámoško.
Allowed everyone to then shift across towards the A side of the map. Then they could have the numbers there to actually start doing those reclears. And it worked brilliantly.
Yeah, no, it did. And as a result of that, we have Fnatic up 2-1 in this series. Just one step closer, one map away from being able to run that one back against NRG in the grand finals, except
not even close to Adama, by the way, not even close, kámo.
But let's talk about this bind.
Kresí životní perfo? Tak o tom to je, ne do piči. O tom to je, Pablo.
DRX, Mosquito, I assume that is what we see on every single map, so that is what we'd be expecting. On the side of Fnatic though, and with the break, also knowing that we've seen a couple of the showings of their comp that they were running in the EMEA here as well, and it
Mosquito. Jakože komár, vole, gameplay, to je pravda, no.
You know, we don't talk badly about Doma because we love Doma.
That's right. He did his job.
And I wonder if we're going to see adjustments there, if they feel like the Tejo is going to be enough to stop the... I think that we saw it coming from G2, and I think that the drone is extremely strong against this composition. I don't know if they're going to double down, though.
Yeah, I do really like that Teo. I think he has the best drone in the game right now. With the range you have, especially on a map like this, you can full clear down long with it. You get the suppression onto the Yoru as well. For DRX, on their attack side,
they
go for a lot of places to try and catch a player on extremity. Normally, you're going to have someone who's playing towards long. Normally, your initiator player probably crashes here on the fade, who's always trying to dodge. Punish with the Mosquito and send in with the slow, double dive on that player and punish them. But I think Fnatic have already shown really great awareness of the set plays that DRX likes to run. So I think they're going to have to dive a little bit deeper here, even if this is a map that tends to play very well to that harder execute style.
Where are they coming from altogether?
Huh?
Were they going to stage together?
I mean,
are we not going to talk about
you could speculate. You can speculate wherever you want. Go for it, Powder. You had
they just like doing their thing, especially with those two. They're going everywhere together. But no, going back to the point you were making, Mimi, of having to actually do that little bit more extra work. You're right. Fnatic should be more.
Jo, jen co to ještě bude, to si přišel kamaráde ještě na pokračování tanečku. Pablo říkal, že se nemůže dočkat, kámo.
used the drone that you spoke about on the Tejo as well to be able to take that information, make their reads in the middle of the rounds, and then get their numbers towards wherever DRX want to be finished.
Byla mama? Neviděl jsem.
And on a best of 5, everything comes down to a lot of mental maps have been extremely close. Oh look, that is Milan's mom and Jake's mom and Boaster's mom. Oh, that is so sweet. Jerseys and everything. But yeah, going back to what I was saying, sorry. The mental is going to be the most important thing, and right now we have to look at DRX.
Tancuje pořádně.
Miracle Run. Not a lot of
Vlad ti tancuje nad tvýma penězma, vole.
But of course they want to take this map, but they do have the upper hand of being very comfortable.
Let that Sima. Let that Sima. Let that Sima.
Last time that they played, he was making maybe too many mistakes, so I hope that he's learned from some of them.
I do think that the players who need to are stepping up for Fnatic. You've seen confidence from guys like Kayak, guys like Alpha, who maybe aren't having like insane stats overall, but are still having those rounds where they just take a risk with extreme confidence and are shutting down DRX early in these rounds.
Absolutely. Now this is where we get into the point in the best of 5. On this amount of pressure, this sort of stage, okay, the plans start to go out the window. The players start to be a little bit more in their own element. They start to rely on these little bits of micro-coordination from their communication, because without that now, things get very, very messy. That's where the focus now must be for all of them.
And that's why I think you have to look to the younger players on DRX. Fnatic is a team who has so much experience in these situations, going deep in PO5.
Zisky stran v koalicích. 40% ty píčo.
Something new, only the 3rd best of 5 they've played on a global stage. They've lost the first 2 they played, and this one is with a new roster, with fresh players. This is a ton of pressure for these guys.
Fresh players, young players.
39% kámo, ano. To je crazy, ne, celkem.
When it comes.
I was going to say the same thing. I was looking for
SPD 8%, taky crazy celkem.
He was telling me, you know, Bane is like one of those individuals. He's kind of like that emotional center for the team from time to time, and you see it on the stage as well, man.
You see it on the stage, and I think that we also saw it during the match we watched on Haven, that first half. All that aggression that we were seeing, that it was working. The vibes and everything were coming from the side of Bane. Also, him individually was playing very well, so I agree with you, Alex.
And when you're talking about falling back on that micro-coordination, just knowing what's up with your teammate without having to fall back, that really goes to Hyunmin and Flashback for me. DRX's entire read on this tournament was to prioritize these guys on the double duelist with the Waylay. Of course they're going back to it. Both of them didn't have a particularly incredible map 3 of this series. They got smoked on map 2. This is the map where they have to find that form that brought DRX here.
Absolutely that.
Pressure is on for both of these teams, and they're going for that Mosquito comp as we talked about before. But Fnatic, Bea, one step away from being able to fight for a Masters trophy. This is huge for them.
Yeah, it's the first time that they might be able to make it into this grand final. Yeah. It's not Masters, and I was like, maybe I'm in Toronto. I don't know anymore. But yeah, one step closer to the first Champs finals for them. We know that Crashies, you're baiting. We're never going to buy that. It's never going to happen. But of course, pound for pound, this should be very comfortable positions for every single one of the players on Fnatic. I still think that for DRX, I need Free in stepping up. I think that in the last couple of matches, he's been having a terrible time.
There's memories of moments like this from years before. For MaKo, the closest he ever went to a Champs final was against Crashies. That was back when he was on Optic, a very different man, a very different player now, but that opportunity has always eluded him. He's always spoken about wanting for MaKo to finally
Tím světlé vesnický vedláko se všichni hážou, ano?
Had to watch 2 other Pacific teams do it.
To se tam píše, že Praha bude zachraňovat. A Didi ho zavřeli, chat. Come on, ale jenom na 4 roky. No. Nevadí. Zkusili, kámo. To udělat spravedlivý. Možko na Slovensku by šel, vole, za pytlíček trávy natolik, ne? Cibulka 0,00%? Neznám cibulku, kámo, znám jenom porečka. Kámo, je písku strašně.
Are both maps in which you've seen DRX have 3-0 records at Champs. So they're very strong here against the rest of the field, and it's where Fnatic have been a bit more shaky. So I think if they play like they have done at the rest of the tournament, DRX can make it.
Jo, Hyun hraje Komára only, vole. Jak je tier 2 tým jdou do tier 1, teda až je to kvůli tomu jede do Berlína na píči. Bude hrát turnaj, Ascension. Budu to streamovat a tak dále.
the pressure, the expectations that you're
No
weighing
nic.
upon yourselves.
Volně se usaďte a koukejte na Cinemu.
It's all gone to pot.
That's greedy, playing for the ult orb.
Bane, kamaráde, Fnatic, Bane. Bane si řekl, že hraje za Fnatic poslední ty dva zápasy. 2 mapy.
They wait to let it skew. Yeah, and he's essentially almost overstepping himself, barely getting out of there.
Escapes and flash.
Papání jsem si chtěl
the teleport, making it feel like it was his clone. Does Crashies clear this corner? He's been diligent, but he backs it up.
Time to be taken here by flashback. Potentially against a drone. They've missed.
Dano bude watch party Grunexu na zelený, ale Ascension pravděpodobně na YouTube.
Apply potentially. Showers control still there for DRX, and he's found it. Doesn't wait it out, just wants to take the kill and a shot straight away. White face in the end goes. This is going all over the place.
Austin, ty mi děláš věci.
B-site entirely open now for the taking.
Důležitý frak, moc důležitý frak.
MaKo will be anticipated.
Koženej tady na CT.
Doesn't expect them already to be that deep here. This is DRX getting cut out.
Jo, kámoš je velký Fnatic fanoušek.
Now in a 2v4 that
on nedává vždycky, kámo.
They don't know if this player deep towards elbow could be in any position.
A co jako?
All around the site. And Crashy's still with a bunch of util to work with. Kayak with a flash. Fnatic pushing and pulling on the pistol round, finding those gaps and those openings.
Imagine, že má prostě rechargeable rakety jak předtím ten težo. Měl jako rakety prostě. A Hermin už se vybil, čum. Hermin má vybitý baterky. Má ty baterky. Kámo, jak tam sedí, to je disgusting. Ahoj, Barunko. Některé bejčku.
That's confidence. That's a player with experience who knows that in big matches people are just going to shoot too early. They're not going to settle their aim and go for a steady kill. And he can mess with people like that. He's now picked up a Phantom. 3 rifles available for Fnatic.
Kažak za 3. To chceš.
Try to put some pressure over here.
Yeah, it's a deep TP through the T.
It's a weird one.
Yeah, see the gate crash behind.
I'm not sure that Fnatic got the read on that either. Potential for flashback to end up in a weird position.
Every stack of bodies over the water.
Fajn, co ty, Bejku? To mě super.
Again, setting himself full control over towards that showers area, and it's a fake with a TP.
Rýsuje se mi tady krásný grand finálko snad. Jak ho olíznul. Komár, vole. W sak. W raketa. W stun. A kurva. Když nic z toho nebylo W, beru to zpátky, všechno to bylo na piču. Strašně. O, tohle je furt na piču. Nice, escape button. Panik tlačítka, kámo, ať žijou panik tlačítka, kámo, to je taková sračka v tom Valorantu. Prostě zmizíš, když se ti něco dojebe. Ty pičo. To prostě zmizíš. Kámo, to je expensive tohle, ale. Fuj.
The Chronicle goes down with him there. At the end of the day, it's just about that economic damage. DRX looked like they had a chance of being able to get that through, and it shows you how powerful some of this util can be. Because as soon as they landed that saturate, there was an immediate follow-up possible. But here, Fnatic are not going to have the greatest buy heading into the next. They bought 3 rifles there that they were hoping to take with them into the bonus round, and they can't. Boaster actually forcing, which implies he's going to, I don't know, run a Judge or a Stinger or something next round. So they've actually got quite a bit of weaponry to work with, and back to the pistol round idea.
White face, that's way
Frank má klasik a Boaster
jail card called here by Hillman. He's going to be back in all
dropl Vanda Alfaerovi. Chápu to správně? Co tady vymýšlí jako za ekonomický brikule. A to je prostě to momentum, že to já to říkám jako furt. Momentum. Boaster! Vy zmrdí!
Forced the Bulldog and he's come away with a potential round win. And look at Crashies, look at all the space he's gathered towards the back of A, freeing is on an island.
He is. So tight in the corner here. Clearance will spell defeat. Here's the pressure, here's the footsteps, wall goes up.
Ono má pojabala, ti říkám. Kdyby nezapl tu volu, tak ho dost možná neklírnou, ale prostě týpek si zapne volu. Jak se tam dostal Crashies?
Same as a pistol round, rotating back to the site. Doesn't realize how deep somebody is. Crashies is just pushing the very limits of what he can get away with. I think ever since map 2, he's realized that there are gaps in what DRX are doing, whether that be to do with their micro.
Nedává smysl ta vola, no vůbec, Pablo, já nechápu prostě.
He's getting away with murder.
Někdy si říkám, že ten decision making těch týpků je
less tense environments.
Sure, big games like this, normally you're thinking about a safe play, not one to take risks,
but if you can take the risk, if you're the kind of person that's got the experience and know which risks to take, there's also more mistakes being made in these kind of big games. Yeah. There's more gaps, actually, because people do tense up, because you know, you run out of mental bandwidth to be able to cover everything. And here, Pablo, lamps. Nobody from B rotated over to try to pick that up. They just left freeing in showers.
Already seeing difficulties here for DRX.
Ale nevadí mi to. Ani kámošovi to nevadí.
Secure a ticket to the grand finals to get their fated matchup against NRG and a chance of
kámo, co dá bousy, to bude dobrý,
always eluded them.
They've already done the best that they ever have at a champs. First year they made it
Ježiši Kriste.
They took a step further. A step further again.
Ježiši Kriste, kámo, Ježiši Kriste, Ježiši Kriste. Kámo, tvrkne. Tvrkne. To je to nejhorší, co můžu dělat, kámo.
See the disappointment on the DRX coaches.
Jo, Pablo, actually. To je těch observerů, legit. Aha, díky za zvuky. Díky za nic, takzvaně. Díky za nic. Kámo, ten Helix Phantom, jak dobře zní, ten Phantom, ne? Boaster je kokot, ale to není nejlepší. Je tak.
So Dash to try and disengage away from that, especially with the C's and a snake bite just in time, but looking like he might want to take a fight forwards anyway. Saturates there. Prowler meets Prowler. Salva's at the back in a dimensional drift as well. This is highlighting the position. Hyunmin, he's not sharp enough, not quick enough at all. Needs to be that back of the Bane's position completely high.
Crashies nezná NMAka, vole, tu je ten match. Doufám, že na zítra, ale to vezme někdo za ní, protože kamo 2 dny mít takové performance za sebou není šance, jakoby není šance. Není šance. Bude muset kajak, I guess, nebo nevím, kámo. Zítra Chronicle to vezme na sebe? Nevím, kámo, kdo z nich.
Turn the tide.
Oh!
Keep the tide going in their favor. It is obviously a disaster start for DRX, but I guess my point is it could be worse. DRX though next round.
Ne, on má deprese potom speed pushem, vždycky jak má deprese.
They tried to run a showers crunch, right? Fnatic have been baiting that they're going to take over towards showers repeatedly.
Oh.
And then when they're tapping the ult up,
Co dávaj?
it is Kayak, he's probably still going to escape.
Co dávaj?
But at least you keep control of that area. Especially if you do a crunch with your Yoru and you can then TP back over to B. You've got to adapt to what your opponents are doing. Right now, Fnatic are saying loud and clear.
Dávaj šílenosti Myšovi, vole.
Another round, same idea. Nobody set up the crunch. Nobody really set up the fight. Hyunmin's just sat inside a Astra Star.
I don't really know what's going on at DRX. They need some sort of hit back, okay.
Sure.
That's one way to do it. If
just hit the shot.
Hitting.
Well, první kill.
Might be signs of life yet. Hyunmin, you are hard committed. Let's get the info he's looking for. There was a smoke blooming in his face just before.
2 recall stars. He might be tempted to push back in. Those recalls might make him think that Fnatic have left.
Looking like it, but now disengage, pull back and away.
Well, I think partly the reason why they're happy here is because Bane's jiggle peeking towards B long and getting them good info. So it feels like it's
Alexi. Bez nepřijde Muffin. Dneska hraje s Muffem. Večer na zelený hraje s Muffem dneska celý den. Jo, týpek si dá ace prostě. Týpek si dá jen tak ace. Včera jsem ho nestřelil, včera nebyl Alexík.
They needed an adjustment. I'm not sure they even had an adjustment strategically, but he just went out there and killed all 5 of the players on Fnatic, so that I guess will get the job done.
Vybitej. Tohle byl záblesk nevybitosti, kámo.
From what I could see, particularly popping off, a quite reserved reaction from Hyunmin, acing to get the first round on the
Jsou vybitý všichni, viděli jste tu reakci? Takhle tam spinkaj.
To a play like that, then when are you going to be reacting? I think it spells it out quite clearly.
God, he's looking for another fight again. He's just sat inside these Astra Stars.
He got it done versus PaperX. DRX played against them. The opening match looked like Jing was going to be running away with things, and it was Hyunmin to step up.
Oh, he activated.
Jo, pojď se, až dojde, že jo.
The lock in, shake off the nerves.
He got 20 kills in that second half.
Yeah, he definitely did.
Boaster je po?
Here though, they've lost B-long control.
He's chill like that, he's chill like that.
For Bane to be able to get that info in the previous and get a 3-player stack on A.
PaperX Gambady.
Teleports. Yeah, well, flashbacks.
Nese jich legacy, ale.
He's committed to this one.
PaperX byli number 1 seed Pacifiku, to je jeho region. Boaster vypokill. A co jako? A co jako?
Only so much you can do from a spot like this. Hyunmin might be forcing the issue again. Sidestepped. Out of the eye of it, at least for now. Knife was going to be sidestepped. Horn forwards again, sees close quarters.
Ježiši. Ten ho pojebal.
Added up to the tally because Fnatic are not done yet.
Toto není ani close. To tam říkal, kámo, jaký ten coach, nevím, jestli to byl Fnatic nebo nějaký jiný, že prostě DRX zachraňuje, vole, Hyunmin. Ten Milan to říkal, actually, no. Jediný kolo vyhrali na to, že týpek dal ace.
Joj! Tucked into a corner. Make sure that he gets the punish onto flashback. And then the attack side up that Boaster loves to bring out on this map. Punishes an info peek over towards short as well. MaKo has had the wrong read on where Fnatic are ending every single round. I guess apart from the previous, where Bane was just jiggle peeking B-long.
I mean, credit to Fnatic as well, they're throwing in enough misdirection.
Yeah.
TP in,
penalty.
Showers, making it feel like it could be anywhere else. And look at it, the info peaks.
Yeah.
It's just DRX trying to put together a clear picture of where Fnatic are, punish for it. You're playing right into the playbook of Fnatic. There needs to be a timeout, something to cancel out this momentum. And they will deliver. Hitting the panic button here is DRX because this is your last chance. You can't let a team like Fnatic just run all over you. They will take that opportunity all the way to the bitter end of the finish line.
And what I'm worried about here, Bren, is that it's not just that DRX are losing and they're down 5-1. They haven't really changed too much. No. They're still trying to do the same kind of stuff where it's like one solo player contesting over towards Showers, no attempt really to crunch, still trying to do the same game plan of flashback going into the sand team.
Papání jsem neobjednal ještě dneska, on se objedná papání. Ale jako objednám teď, vole, tak přijde, když zrovna budou dohrávat. Kurva! I to mám objednat to jídlo, když teď když to objednám, tak to nebude, kámo, ještě konec, ne? 20 minut. Že by to byl stomp?
Land a curveball. Something weird.
Sort of idea to get them back on track.
I těstoviny bych si dal.
Last two BO5s that DRX play. Very different teams. I should say that to start. It's only MaKo really that remembers those games.
Carbonara.
They both went to 5. So in spots where DRX has made it to a 3rd place at Champs, semi-finals before, they've been able to go the full distance. Here it feels like they're running out of gas.
It's that question of best of 5 territory. They have those hidden reserves. Can they pull and dig deep?
What's the adjustment here? Bane.
Zahrávat pátá mapa bude. Vy jste hodně nasávat toto kopium, že? Ale...
Solo contesting Showers. The only major difference is that Flashback's tucked up a bit closer in short.
Takzvaní nasávači. Na víkend nejsou krabičky většinou. Kámo, relax.
Left to contain, it's an even trade out.
It's a very solo effort though.
It is, and it's all feeling like heroics. Nothing really joint together from DRX, but maybe heroics is what it will take.
Kámo, tak šli něco udělal. Ale Boaster je vypas, jakoby starý dobrý. Boaster S.
Flash to reclear. So DRX with some information.
Boaster mu dal shorty do pusinky, vole! Pocucat! Oh shit. Mastermind v klači. Mastermind v klači s VIPem.
Wipes the sweat off his mouse hand and gets the plant down with 10 seconds left on the clock. Freeing, fairly far away. Boaster not with a great weapon for the job though.
Still going to be left guessing where could he be, but he's taking risks now to reposition.
Mastermind odhopsal s VIPem na short. 1v0 to dá freeing. 1v0, ty si kokot. Nemyslel se, jak doufám.
He's going to move on. It's knife out behavior and freeing still left.
Knife out behavior.
The gambit going wrong. Smoke up, propped up. Showers of the TP, but that is going to be the.
Nah, Boaster.
Slow it down. Unbelievable.
A ještě ukázal čuráčka, vole.
Within a fraction of a second, just as he's about to die, acid creeping up, melting his ankles. He lands the.
Jak se nechal upálit, imagine to mysne. Víš, kolik kámo riskl? Víš, kolik zariskoval? Live game?
Oh, he's done him.
He's 8-3 right now. When Boaster's playing like this, there is no stopping Fnatic.
Boaster with the attack up on bind, actually an iconic combo.
Made history with it.
You're ulting
now looking to do
on
it
an
again.
eco.
You've got Sheriffs to work with. Freeing's got a stinger, a Viper's Pit, but it.
There.
It's pure desperation.
It is, man.
They're also just.
Dělá, že někdo dobrý? Že potom kámo lík, kámo? To bylo strašně dobrý, actually. To bylo strašně dobrý, kámo. To má prostě největší koule na stage, legit. Jak tohle by neudělal. Tohle by si, ne, to si nelajzneš, tohle. Legit, to bylo tak, jakoby. To bylo tak risky, kámo, co udělal.
Just isn't enough though against a team like Fnatic. Prowler forwards.
To byl prostě min-maxing jak svině a bylo strašně close tomu, aby vysral tím VIPem. A nebo si content creator, kámo.
It's a dynamic duo, Flashback and Hyunmin. They collapse under the might of that pressure. At this point, it's looking like an inevitable 7th round added up.
Freeing has a gun that he could try spamming with. Plant's not down yet.
Oh
God! What is that?
A to už je hotovo, no. Tak takovýhle Fnatic nezastaví, vole, už nic, ne? Otazník.
DRX have been out here running the lower bracket this whole
On reakci na klač?
Oh my god. New iPhones change you, bro. You know what I mean?
Takže ho má reklamu a já ne. Aha.
Look at Boaster. Guessing, but he's guessing incorrectly. The gambit going wrong. Oh! Propped up.
You hear the scope, right?
The snake bite, but it doesn't slow it down.
Bro thinks he's Olofmeister. Bro, scheiße.
Jo, nevidíte.
Oh my god.
Olofmeister. Kurva, tady jsem myslel kola málem.
Almost dying for it, almost punished. Barely alive, he's going to be limping into the next engagement.
Yeah.
Prowler to try to get him on the line.
Two players, double Prowler, broken early, bullets are raining. Chronicle, he's hunting, he knows he's there. Caught into the corner, the defense from Bane. Horn broken, sees there still, it comes down to the reactions, and he can't handle it. Not against the heat that's being turned up. Crashes. That's what it takes to deliver a team to a grand final, especially on the biggest stage of the year. And Kayak can just lie in. It's all too predictable. It's all too easy.
Co je za zvuky na pravém sluchátku? Má to tak, nebo to mám já jenom? To je? Jdu ty zvuky, vole.
He's hammering the nails into the coffin with every single kill, with every single round.
Minecraft Gymbox, actually, jo.
1v4 again, Miracle plays, ordered up, but can freeing deliver. One player found, 3 more to deal with. TP's misinformation, sowing it into their minds, and what a flicking adjustment again. They can't be stopped at this point. It's Fnatic with that day with Destiny. They want that for our grand finals. They want that placement there. They want access to a trophy.
Krešíš moc nereaguje na to.
They can feel it, can't they? The confidence in which they're taking all of these fights. When you've played enough big games like this, you can tell when your opponent's starting to crumble. And you can keep increasing the pressure. DRX, for once at least, try something different. They tried to pop through that teleport over towards Showers, see if they could set flashback up.
Co těbe?
Trying to get flashback posted into a Viper orb. It's like they're not taking a breath and adjusting and thinking about whether or not the decisions they're making make sense. The pressure seems like it has cracked this Korean squad. And MaKo, I've got a feel for it because it must be like a nightmare loop happening again. Every time he gets to these kind of positions,
najdi miniho.
They just meet a brick wall.
One of the best players ever to never lift a trophy, and this has been their closest chance in a long while yet, but you're exactly right.
Však to dělá kamo celou kariéru Matrix. Však to udělal v tom legendárním overtimeu proti Leviathan taky, vole. Vypol Showers v overtimeu. No to nebylo proti Leviathan? Bylo podle mě. 15 000 anti, myslím. 15 000, myslím.
Confidence needs to be there. It couldn't be much worse for them, and at this point they have to put in everything because you have nothing left on the other side of it.
They're obsessed with Showers. DRX determined to try to hold this area, this time with a smoke. Locking it off, and immediately Fnatic realize that something different is happening. Start to take
to ne.
Just maneuver around it.
Nechce to jinxnout, kámo, nebudu říkat. Nebudu to říkat radši.
Could have been MaKo going down. And this Viper orb that's been in Bane's face has been horrible for him too.
Známe se, vole. Něco řeknu a půjde jako do EK, vole.
His knowledge and information that he's got access to.
It's incredibly static by DRX. Weaker guns, but not willing to take a risk in a moment like this when it could turn it around. No switch up, no change in the confidence. And Armageddon's going to be waiting to layer it down. That's a red carpet rolled out behind and a deadly one at
Dobrá utilita.
What's going to be dealt with? Snakebite as well.
Čím kolik utility rozhazuje Fnatic.
He's in and through and oh man!
Go pixel perfect, kámo, pro toho Kajaka.
No clue. Kayak had an easy entry. Shooting players in the back, the side of the head. Bane and Freeing left reeling. And the retake just has no hope, surely. 3 sheriffs. Kayak going so wide. This is just mad confidence. It's done.
Jo, oni pušou do spawnu jak na rankedu, vole.
Carrying the pride of their nation on their shoulders, the pride of Pacific. Looks like it will be ending here. Fnatic are writing that next chapter, and they're using the blood of DRX to bloody do it.
It was Chronicle, actually, who we just heard say that they felt like they crumbled under the stress against NRG. Remember that, for all that we talk about Fnatic being in great positions before, Champs is a little...
Jak sedí ten Boaster, kámo, na kraji židle, vole.
They have so much experience in big BO5 games. And this time they're stepping up to the moment. Rifles back online for DRX, again doubling up, this time with the Viper over towards Showers. Slightly different setup where Flashback picks up Hookah and is able to teleport away to A if they need it.
It's an operator.
They've not at any point tried to fight Hookah aggro. Bane now trying to grab information over there. It does seem like a good defensive swap. I like the adjustment they've made. It's round 11. You're down 1-9.
Too little, too late.
It feels hopeless.
All stacked against you. Youngs might have them themselves, but they've never been put in a position to use them now. Drone forwards.
Tohle kolo možná jakoby je projebatelný, mají dobrý rutiny.
Can you hold back the onslaught? Showers control.
Ještě je to alfa error, ještě je to alfa. Nejde, aby měl každý fragy, viď?
trying to make it difficult to tell when they're actually going for a big sight hit.
Nemůžeme mít 5 lidí fragy, to by bylo 13-0 už. Říkám, tohleto kolo vypadá blbě, ale co se týče času, vole, a ultin.
Conversion pass to slow down the approach. It's a flash in the face of MaKo, he can't withstand it. It's too much. He turned up all the way. You're out of the bloody pan and into the fire at this point. It's up to
Hernín se hodně snaží, kámo.
Nightfall, ults, everything being invested. It's a last hurrah and a last chance at that. DRX, they gotta win this out.
Vypo Boaster. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Rapid action.
Oh shit.
Stars lay it down. It's
Masak.
The pressure being pushed. One tap forces it to pull finding.
Stun.
Seconds being bled out. Stun connects. Chronicle slinking in from behind.
Jaj! Nazdar!
And he's hunting for that chance to gain another.
Každý kolo tancuje ten idiot, kámo, to je moc.
They're just not worried about anything. He's run in front of the waylay ult there, Chronicle, scaling with the spike, and then the post plant walks fully through lamps.
Je tak dobrý, ale tak setupnul mu to Boaster zase, že jo. Čím prostě kolik mu už neví, co má dělat.
Boaster's running out of dance moves.
Not enough emote slots at this point.
Sám už neví, co dělá, kámo. Kámo, může přesat ten zvuk.
In the dumps for DRX. Nothing they've done is working. Aggro play, white face at that, but straight into the operator. It's a missed shot for Boaster.
Every time they try to take the fight, somebody on Fnatic just backs up. And DRX never get that clean engagement they're looking for.
No.
Meanwhile, they lose space elsewhere.
Moc kol, no. Je tak. Co tam dělají? Kdo? Tvoje koně? Jo, nebo ty ta produkce, nevím, tam prostě bouchají tam do těch zvuků, úplně to sere.
Stepping forwards, might be able to catch the timing again as backs turned towards him, but he's fires.
Pablo, dej názor do komentářů, vole, a zapni si zvoneček.
One last chance here, but MaKo's not even going to get it. With the molly lay it down, a short control is theirs.
Time is ticking.
It's Fnatic that are working him like a fiddle though. Hyunmin forwards onto the angle, needs to be sharp, needs to be
oh shit. To tenhle týpek, kámo, kdyby se naklonoval, krát 5, tak vyhrá Champions, by the way.
One last chance to really correct the course. Fnatic sidestepping, dwindling into the fight, damage done to all of them from behind. MaKo
Kurva.
gives him a lifeline, a shot in the dark.
Ten Hernín, že šel za 2, bylo huge.
The goddamn way it has to be perfection on the second half.
DRX have put themselves in such a hole.
Stejný DRX než včera? Kámo. Na těch tě prostě rozeberou, no, na součástky. To oni umí takové věci. Ještě jsem neobjednal to jídlo, vole. Untouchable, unstoppable, vole. Já to je prostě proti tebe týpek, kámo, tam krouší, vole, svým, kámo, mastodontem, vole. Každý kolo, co vyhraje, tak toho tam roztočí. V červených fusaklích. Jak se máš soustředit na tu hru, vole. Pablo, to hashtag 1 máš jako top 1 japer? Můžeme se podívat, co to je. Toto experience. Já vás tady vidím. Pablo Valo, number 1. Stream element, number 2. Pablo beatnuli stream element. Urza, Antonín, France Manuel, Tomáš, Frost, Jagger BBL. Vás to vidím, no. Energy Analytics všechno znova. Tak zase půjde kámoš proti tobě, Pablo, no. Jak prostě kámoš věří tomu, že vyhrajou Champions na ty.
Fnatic have had accomplishments before lock-in. We all remember that Masters Tokyo. The one big one that's always eluded them has been that Champs Trophy, and now they stand on the precipice of making it further than ever before for a chance to potentially take it to NRG in that uppers all the way. Dance and really a date with destiny for themselves.
Here's Boaster in your Coinbase Econ report, putting down a fabulous first half, buying up the operator and getting great value out of it too. I think the calling though.
Já se jenom nebo jestli Boaster nemá 16. To kolik byl Boaster pod 16? A 16 je strašně moc. Jebe ti na support hráče, vole.
But the mental fortitude being shown here couldn't be more different on both sides. And now it just falls to Fnatic to close things out cleanly and not give the others a shred of hope.
Mám kámo poškozený hlasivky.
Yeah, it feels very similar to Corrode, where Fnatic were just completely in charge.
Snějte se postiženýmu, no, vy smrdí.
Time ticks down though. Game is afoot. Pressure on immediately here. Deep Horn, Hyunmin wants to take that line. Most will catch a contact on most of that one here. It's going to be blooming that smoke in their face, making it difficult for DRX to get sort of foothold.
Nebudu zlej.
In over towards Showers. Had a very rough half.
Je tak, obětoval jsem své hlasivky pro content.
Inexperienced player looking to try to get a bit more confidence, taking the challenge.
Out there, he's eager for that fight. Feels like he has to redeem himself, perhaps. What a util collapsing onto A short, deadly trap, and
to nebyly moc dobrý rakety, abych pravdu řekl. Jaký raketový mistr. A Boaster! Boaster za 2, ani hovno. Kámo, až moc velký stomp to byl, ty pistolky, klid.
MaKo gave them one to end the half. And now freeing a flashback combo together. I'm not even sure that he was
Pohybujeme s tím. Po hře. Potřebuji udělat nějakou piáci.
Either way. 3 with 3. DRX give themselves a shred of hope.
Vyjde Reelsko na IG EP. Ohledně skirmishe. Domluvím Muffina. Resetnu se a na zelený pokračujeme. To bylo nějaký anti-Urza určitě. Bylo nějaký anti, ale nějaký jebnutý. Pistolky jsou nejvíc kradený věci, by the way, ze scrimboxu. Jo, je generational, Pablo, dneska dojde a uvidíš, kam jak je zlej, ale... Kámo, to mě sere to praví sluchátko, ale už. Skirmish z Muffinového panáka. Já Muffin proti někomu, můžem. Proti Muffinovi nechci hrát, kámo, to se nedělá. Chlap to nehrál půl roku, ale... Včera jsem to hrál proti Mikimu, co to nehrál měsíc. A poslal mi suba za to. Jo, nejdu tam bouchá do ničeho, no, Pablo. Tam bouchá do toho kabelu ten caster možná, víš? Jebnutej. Ale divný, že bych to měl v jednom sluchátku jenom. Kámo! Píše někdo do komentářů ten zvuk? Nikdo nepíše tady, no tady na YouTube jsou NPCčka, jak si vidím.
They're ready to go for this crunch. Look at Alfier's position. He's just backed it up now. He was thinking about going through the TP.
Lash Prowler and there's a squeeze occurring. Short angle double dash up towards
Nice.
Kayak.
Kurva, to je bonus do píči, ale už. Nice, Chronicle. Zachránil bonus.
My God, man! Flashback now is going to be forced to answer back as best as he can in a spot like this, but it's just too much.
To down. Zítra proti NRG, kamaráde, ten bude strašně zlej. Strašně!
He's a guy that just seems to get better the more the pressure is applied. There's a reason that he's been on winning rosters time and again.
I feel it. He's actually going to terminate them.
16 and 6. Look at some of these shots, how sharp and quick they are.
Ty píš, ten poslední.
He's in the flow state. You don't pull off a comeback against that kind of Chronicle. So the bonus round goes nowhere for DRX. And they have really one last hope at making this snowball a reality. Otherwise...
A to hraje support postavičku, by the way, bych rád zmínil, chat. Je tohle dává prostě na vyprcaný Viper. A Viper na bindu je actually dobrá, ale... To actually si zastřílíš s Viperkou, to i nás vždycky má hodně fragů, ale...
Yeah, you can't help but hope for more when you get into a position like this.
Exactly, and then it all just becomes a little bit too real. Even if you were playing with that
Oh.
bait and switch.
What a punish. And he is becoming the Terminator. Flashback, reels back. Grabs an ult orb, 2 away though still. Not close to providing that opportunity for his team to engage. They're going to have to do this one at 4v5. NRG were winning a bunch of them against Fnatic. But DRX got to go through a nasty crossfire setup here.
Nasty. Oh shit. To nejvíc ever Brim ultiny? To je celkem misplay, ne ty vole? Kaják, kámo, nehraje moc dobře. Nebo jako nehraje jako nejlíp, co umí, vole. Alpha Žer. Boaster! Tanečník. I mimo hru i ve hře,
Huge performance out there from the players under pressure after Chronicle went down. And Fnatic get their way up to match point. They have 8 opportunities to close this game out. In a 3-1
všichni hrajou tečku, by the way, úplně všichni hrajou tečku. A všichni hrajou dvojkou a Boaster jenom trojkou.
I go on a rematch with a chance for revenge against Crashy's old team. The crowd behind.
Máme full house, myslím, že jo.
DRX desperately clinging on. But this map felt like it was over a long time ago.
Jsou to champs.
Dream close to dying here for DRX. Flash forwards, aggression, name of the game. The weaponry not good. Judge staying his right hand. A Spectre maybe the trail at the end. Dimensional drift.
Před zápasem byl kurz 1,92 na Fnatic, BTV. Počkej, ještě klid, ještě se nedohrálo. Come on! Fnatic Grand Finals.
An opportunity at revenge, well earned today. They fend off DRX twice in a row.
A zítra repete 3-1 i zítra. Legit. Double Odin urve jednu mapu, ale potom vytasí Boaster bublinkovýho Odina. 3-1. Champs. Kreší s takovouhle formou, kámo, Alfire s formou, teda Alfire Chronicle, Alfire, vole ne, ale když dojde zítra k tomuhle ještě Alfire s formou, ty hokous. A Boaster je možná nejlíp, co kdy hrál, jakože reálně. Na Boasterovo poměry to je velký nadprůměr, kámo. NA versus EU, to bude content, tam pod sebou řvát, že jo. Nice, kámo, dobrý grand finálko, actually. Grand finálko bylo zachráněno. Zítra nový agent 12:30 by the way, chat. Možná bychom měli zapnout streamu už ve 12:30, uvidím. A nebo se na toho agenta podíváme jakoby při watch party, protože ty první mapy vždycky jsou takový rozehřívací. Ale zítra mají ukázat novýho čampa, novýho agenta. Už víme, jak se bude jmenovat, bude se jmenovat Veto nebo ne? Alfair tam jede to, ale potěšit. Utěšit teda.
Fnatic looks scary though. There's a couple of games here. I mean, Corrode and Sunset, they hadn't even showcased.
A získá si sebral. A zítra od jedný. To je grand finálko. Podepisuje a získá.
Corrode and Bind, they stomped today. Absolutely dominated.
It's pure showmanship. Domination from them, but for now we're going to set it down to the stage for the Horizon post-match interview.
Fnatic est en grande finale. Fnatic in grand finals here in the MEA, and I'm gonna have to grab the hero of the day. Chronicle, you're gonna be back at signing very soon. First of all, congratulations. What an insane performance, aura farming, everything. And I need to tell you that it feels emotional to see you back on a grand finals at Champs. It has been so long since the last time. We know that you guys were...
Má jaký wild hairstyle dneska Chronicle, dneska, vole, na divočáka. A ten dělá co tady Milan, vole, rozlestává skávačku.
Fnatic always come back. I hope Energy will not forget about it tomorrow.
Okay. Okay.
On sait que vous étiez un petit peu déçus de votre match contre NRG hier. Vous revenez aujourd'hui en grande forme. C'est quoi le secret? Bah, tout simplement NRG. Fnatic peuvent toujours revenir, donc ne l'oubliez pas. And we're gonna see.
Jak ukázat ty kamery, já ten Chronicle, kámo.
2021, we've been following you, and we've rarely seen you as emotional, as concerned about doing good for the boys as this year with this roster. So what makes it so special to make grand finals with these boys specifically?
I think honestly, I'm just happy for us because we had a rough start towards about this year, like literally maybe one of the worst kickoffs for us, and we come back to the stage so good, like a lot of second places in international tournaments, and right now another grand final of international. It honestly feels insane.
Where you belong, Chronicle, I'm not gonna lie. Donc deuxième question, forcément depuis 2021 on te connaît, c'est rare de le voir avoir autant d'émotions, Chronicle, vouloir autant faire bien pour ses coéquipiers. Donc pourquoi avec ce roster-là en particulier? Bah, je suis trop content pour moi et pour mes teammates. On a eu un
ten Chronicle, piči.
Forcément de l'histoire de
Jurmin jakože insane, no. Co dělá?
No, NRG, we're coming for you, and we're gonna be ready tomorrow. The crowd is with us right now. You better be ready. When you're eating your dinner tonight, you better know that we're ready. When you're watching our VODs, you better know we're gonna be ready. And when you're in bed having nightmares about us, you know we're gonna be ready.
Kámo. Je koko. Je mu přeplo úplně.
One last question, Chronicle. As a player, we've seen you growing. You know, we've seen you growing.
Jemu zajebalo úplně.
So looking back at it, those 4-5 years of Valorant, what are you the most proud of yourself, and what do you want to show?
Jak stojí jen tom vyvýšení, kurva.
Honestly, our confidence, our consistency. Like, you know, there's not that many opportunities to play in grand finals of champs. Believe me, I played it 2 rounds already. I played it the second time. I hope, and I'll try my best
to make it successful now.
Wow, and we trust you on that for sure. Donc dernière question, on t'a vu beaucoup évoluer, de quoi est-ce que tu es le plus fier? Eh ben j'ai déjà joué dans des finales de Champions, c'est très rare d'avoir cette opportunité.
Yeah, to show.
Et on va tout casser demain. Thank you so much guys. Make some noise for Chronicle in the arena. Thank you. And we're gonna meet you tomorrow for Grand Finals. Fnatic versus Energy. See you tomorrow. À demain.
Holy moly, thank you so much for that.
To musí cítit úplně high jak svině.
Only Alfier. Brother, congratulations. You're going to the finals here at Valorant Champions.
Víš, ale teďka, když Boaster mluvil, jako za ním nějaký týpek, něco by nám papání.
What a journey this has been for you.
This is interesting journey for me.
Yeah.
I didn't surprise when I'm coming here.
Yeah.
I didn't thought we're gonna go final or I'm gonna get sick and Doma is gonna play. It was like all random things. But right now I'm so happy to be honest. We could make final because after Doma played and they won with Doma, I felt like, oh, this team can win without me.
Yeah. I gotta give yourself a little credit because every time we see you, you're always bringing energy. You're always trying to bring the team together. Do you feel like, more importantly, that's like a big part of your
basically říká, že jim nevěřil, ale když tam nebude.
that uplifts everyone else.
Yeah, my energy is really good. So like other than the other players like have the same energy, of course.
Yeah.
But the way I share the energy with other people is always positive, and I'm like, when we feel really bad, I'm just making them hype again.
Good.
And I'm that person.
Yeah, that's basic.
And I'm also like hype and shooter person, so.
He's making it easy.
He really is.
Yeah. That's so good. So, you had a...
A svět na oného reakci? Ještě oného reakce na výhru.
Don't say it.
I'm that person.
Guys, I will be cheering for energy tomorrow though. I got it. I got it.
Proč?
Fnatic, 3 VCTs, no champs, sure, but that doesn't matter, bro. I mean, kinda. Energy, none.
On fandí underdogům prostě, nebo co?
And Brock and Zom, come on, bro.
Zom. Vždycky Zom.
NA is non-existent in CS. We always see EU winning.
Je takhle.
Gotta cheer for NA once. Let that simmer.
Let that simmer, co to je, kurva? To je simmer.
NA is
to sink in.
CS. Let them have Valo.
And so being able to turn around those massive maps, Sunset less so, but Karai,
damn.
They stomped today.
Post-game interview, let's see it. And let me message Sabrosa.
Domination from them.
Sabrosa.
Set it down to the stage. But a
Shut.
post-match interview.
Fnatic est en grande finale. Fnatic in grand finals here in the MEA. And I'm gonna have to grab the hero of the day. Chronicle, you're gonna be back at signing very soon. First of all, congratulations.
Podíváme se tady na to a jdeme pauzen. Dáme pauzen, chat, dejte si follow hlavně na zelenou, dejte si na zelenou, na Kikos, dneska pokračujeme. Aha, ve Valorantu, fakt? Ve Valorantu?
Fnatic always come back. I hope Energy will not forget about it tomorrow.
So it's gonna be time for revenge.
Whoa.
On sait que vous étiez un petit peu déçus de votre match contre NRG hier. Vous revenez aujourd'hui en grande forme. C'est quoi le secret? Bah tout simplement NRG. Fnatic peuvent toujours revenir, donc ne l'oubliez pas. And we're gonna see that tomorrow, of course. And since 2021, we've been following you, and we've seen you as emotional, as concerned about with this roster. So what makes it so special to make grand finals with these boys specifically?
I think honestly, I'm just happy for us because we had a rough start towards about this year, like literally maybe one of the worst kickoffs for us, and we come back to the stage so good, like a lot of second places in international tournaments, and right now another grand final of international. It honestly feels insane.
where you belong, Chronicle.
You said he won the most tournaments, right?
Forcément, depuis 2021, on te connaît. C'est rare de le voir avoir autant d'émotions.
The hell, he's so young too.
Faire bien pour ses coéquipiers.
So young, je tak chat.
Why are you looking at the camera?
Pour moi et pour mes teammates.
Feel comfortable.
Já, on se kouká určitě do duše.
Du coup, on est trop fiers. Do you want to say something in French, maybe?
This guy.
NRG, we're coming for you, and we're gonna be ready tomorrow. The crowd is with us right now tonight, and you better be ready.
Hey,
when
you
you're
know
eating your dinner tonight, you better know that we're ready. When you're watching our VOD, you better know we're gonna be ready. And when you're in bed, having nightmares about...
Ty týpek za ním? Myslíš tohle? No, který?
We're gonna be ready!
Bro. Alright. Okay, let's see it.
To you, Chronicle.
Jesus. Okay.
Question, Chronicle. As a player, we've seen you growing. You know, we've seen you growing as an individual.
It's gonna be an exciting grand final, bro. Not gonna lie.
Those 4-5 years of Valorant. What are
he is
you
a showman, bro.
Proud of yourself,
and great at Valorant.
What do you want to show NRG tomorrow?
Honestly, our confidence, our consistency. Like, you know, there's not that many opportunities to play in grand finals of champs. Believe me. I played it 2 rounds already. I played it second time. I hope, and I will try my best to make it successful now.
Wow, and we trust you on that for sure. Donc dernière question.
He didn't win a champs yet.
De quoi est-ce que tu es le plus fier? Eh ben j'ai déjà joué dans des finales de Champions. C'est très rare d'avoir cette opportunité, donc je vais la saisir. Et on va tout casser demain.
How many champs were there?
Make some noise for Chronicle in the arena. Thank you.
Kdo ten za ním? Urza ten za ním týpek?
4?
Za ním ho.
NRG of Fnatic. Well. Chad, I think Sabrosa has awakened. 2v2.
Fnatic jsem predikoval, kamo, ale NRG Grand Final jsem nepredikoval. Každopádně Champions vyhrávají Fnatic, to je jasný. No, večer se podíváme, číte si to procenta, vole, ta pikemu, protože, kamo, to tady má strašně moc bodů, ne? Když trefíš, kamo, tuhle ty late zápas, teda třeba 30, 40, 50 bodů, kamo. Když trefíš tady ty late, kamo, pavouky. Takže možná bude zlatý kozel. No, každopádně. Cinema, díky bohu nebude NRG DRX Grand Finale, nebo nejhorší Grand Finale, vole, co mohlo být, takže Fnatic, kamarád NRG je pretty nice. Nejlepší byly teda PaperX podle mě, ale i NRG jsou fun, vole, a budou tam, kamo, se beefovat. Nice. No jako DRX, PaperX byl taky na piču. Takže jedno z nejlepších Grand Finálek actually se navařilo podle mě. No. Teraz jdu udělat nějaký věci. Vy si zkontrolujete, že máte follow na zelené, protože kick VASEK, protože dneska tam budeme s Mafinem hrát rankedy ještě. Na to se velice těším. Pískanice, budu hrát si dualisty, protože Mafin bude hrát nějaký supporty. A teďko jdu dělat věcičky, dáme ještě nějaký skirmish, možná nevím, kolik Mafin třeba stál plně tak v 10 večer mimochodem. Do 10 do večera dáme warm-upos, 1v1 skirmishe můžeme dát, nový módy, 3v3 třeba. Můžeme dát kamo 5v5 na warm-up, zkusit. Uvidím. A tak. A později s Mafem. Takže díky moc za sledovačku. Velice jsem si to užil, doufám, že i vy. A vidíme se ještě dneska. Můžeme pokecat o tom, co jsme dneska tady viděli, ale Cinema a MVP Crashies, no, zůstal na bindu +5. Cool, kámo. A Boaster hrál dobře a stejně je minusovej. Halus. A Chronicle začal na Sunsetu -12 a skončil +6. Let dat Sima. Nice. Zde by to mohlo vzít na sebe někdo jiný než Crashies, ale zase. No nic, zlatý Angel. Kámo, Angel je GOAT. Uvidíme. Nic, finito. Mějte se krásně, vidíme se a kdo náhodou už nemáte čas dneska, nepřijdete večer, tak zítra od 1 Grand Finálko Champions, největší event roku. A ten, kdo to vyhraje, tak prostě nebude nikdy zapomenut. Actually. Například, vole, Accent 2021, Starkso, Zeke, Bone Cold, Killes, Cnet. Come on, fella. Get active. Kdokoliv z nich hraje aktuálně tier 1, potom ti povím. Každopádně i tak si lidi pamatujou, takže huge. Já třeba si nepamatuju každý Masters. Úplně do detailu, ale Champions jo. Takže come on. Díky moc sledovačku, vidíme se večer. Peace. Opatrujte se. Pa, pa.